Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host who is hitting the wrong buttons, not actually changing her scenes. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm staring at the cat. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Everyone is having a good morning. Ours is going pretty good. Been a quiet morning. Quiet isn't bad. It's over so I can see what's going on in the wonderful land of Chatlandia. Here. Okay. Good morning to Kagan and Cognitive Hazard. Good morning to Matthew Murphy Martin and Games with Jewel. Good morning to Catus Dracos. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning to No and Riv. And a good morning to a Winter Wolf. I'm going down the list. How's everyone doing this morning? Yeah, be a rebel bee will give me more caffeine. That is fair. That is fair. You are powerless here. Oh, my lord. Oh, the silliness. Silliness is already here. And we've just barely started strong. Yeah, good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? My coffee delivery is here, so I'm trying to eat some delicious yogurt with granola in it. Because I had a granola bar for breakfast, and I'm like, I'm still hungry, so I'm going to have a granola with granola and yogurt. And it turns out the granola we have is literally dust at this point. What's up? Oh. Ah. Turns around, flailing arms, and stop abruptly in front of me. Heck yeah. Yeah, I saw you all were having a little bit of a boop war while I was off getting my breakfast. Well, additional breakfast. And I'll be honest with you, Cog, that really isn't worth your time. Transdermal is never as effective as just drinking the coffee. Transdermal is never as effective as drinking the coffee. Sorry, I'm being kind of quiet because I am eating my granola. Yeah, and it's a chemical that helps with transdermal patches, basically to help absorb medications through the skin barrier. But it's still not as effective as just drinking the coffee, Cog. It is still not as effective. I mean, if you really want to do it, you're just going to be injecting caffeine. That is true, Cog. That is true. But the tempt me. Not tempting you. It's just science. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I mean, there are definitely places you could put it, Cog, that it would have a normal absorption rate, but no one wants to put a transdermal patch there. Like, there are ways. There are ways. But at that point, why aren't you just rubbing the caffeine powder on your gums? Seriously. I mean, that is another way to do it. Yeah, exactly, Cog. It's science. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Bunny Fist. I mean, there is. Don't get me wrong. As someone who has used Pensed before in her life, Pensed being a topical painkiller that you can put like directly onto like the limb that is affecting you. I've used it on knee pain and stuff like that before. It does have an effect, and it is good for people that have gastric issues. Like, you can't just take a couple of aspirin or something like that. It is effective, but it's not as effective as just taking a medication by mouth or other ways. I mean, there are other ways to take medications, but they're not exactly pleasant ways. At any rate, how's everyone out there in Chatlandia doing? How are we all doing, my friends? Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Like I said, our morning has been pretty quiet. Girlf and I did not go to the gym again this morning because I was just dog tired again. So welcome on in, Lincoln Mayo. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? All right, I'm just checking something on my phone really quick. Yeah, that is what I expected to see. Rebalancing after cause light. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Caddis. Lucky 10,000 a day and continue to use them to Avenue Q Sean Freund song. Oh my lord. Yeah, that is awesome, Riv. Someday I will see Avenue Q. I've never actually seen the play, but I would love to go see it someday. Thanksgiving has already started. That's awesome, Kaden. Actually, I need to start my my onions tonight for tomorrow. I'm doing pickled onions for Thanksgiving because that's what was requested. It's like, okay. I'm not sure why we want pickled onions. Really? They stopped doing Avenue Q? I wonder why. Avenue Q. Avenue Q is a musical comedy. Yeah, that's true. They do get old, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's like it's permanently retired. It's just one of those things. No, it's still, you can still buy tickets for it. It's just probably one of those things that's not as popular as it used to be. No, show is closed. Performances ended in 2019. Yeah, it looks like it ended for COVID. That's a shame. I'll never get to see it now. Oh well, maybe some other house will pick it up and start doing it. It does, Caddis. I have seen the trailer for Sonic 3 as well. I need to finish Sonic 2 though before I see the third one. I also saw a trailer for Cat Quest 3 that they've added new content that we're gonna have to check out at some point. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Bunnyfist. Hopefully whatever is going on has now resolved. Because I know you were having some dairy issues because we were talking about that yesterday. You're being lazy and letting other people cook. Yeah, and I mean, it's not so much I'm being lazy. I wanted to cook this year, but we decided that we were just going to go to our in-laws since we've barely seen them this year. And we postponed Friendsgiving for a different day. So, I'll take a year off from cooking a turkey, even though I'm going to be cooking one for Christmas Eve, probably. Beef and marinade. That sounds delicious, Games with Jewel. I have no idea what my lunch is going to be. We still haven't figured out what dinner is. Really, Caddis? I mean, it is a thing. I'm just surprised that this late in life that they're referring you for that. Because usually that's something you get diagnosed with when you're young. That's usually something you get diagnosed with when you're younger. But I mean, I'm glad they're investigating it. Because that is definitely something that is able to be taken care of and maintained. I don't think there's a cure for it, but there is definitely maintenance stuff that you can do to help with it. I want to come to Friendsgiving with you. We'll have to set up one then, Cog. Friendsgiving, I don't know when it is. Usually we hold it on Thanksgiving because one of the couples that we D&D with, their family lives out of state, so they don't usually see them on Thanksgiving. So the four of us would just get together. It was also an excuse not to go to my in-laws. But we opted to in-law it this year since we missed seeing them all year. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it is possible. It is very possible, Caddis. And if you do get that diagnosis, they'll be able to start doing maintenance stuff, which is good. Possibly. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. Well, yeah. Yeah, it is genetic. It is. It's Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and I probably just said it wrong, but it is not as uncommon as people think it is. Like, it is not as uncommon as people think it is. It's just a matter of the severity of it. Oh, so I did say it right. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I did say it right. But yeah, I know a couple people that have it actually. Yeah, I know a couple people that have it. And actually, it's funny too because I've had people tell me that I might have it too, and it's like, "That I don't have it." And they're like, "Well, hold your hand flat." And my hand does that whole flying bird thing where like I can curl my fingers back up really far. Status, I have a very stuffed up nose. I am saying it correctly, but it's a stuffy nose, my friend. Stuffy nose and accent. Tomato, tomato. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, I have apologies. Actually, I should say something about that. I have a very stuffy nose this morning. I had a horrible allergy attack right before Strem. Like 14 sneezes in a row allergy attack. It's like, why now? Why now? Because now I'm gonna be all stuffy. I got told that's called for hyper. Yeah, but see, hyperflexibility can be a symptom of or an indication of EDS. Awesome games with Julie. No, I'd love to see it. Not always, Caddis. Usually I only sneeze 2 or 3 times. But if I'm having a bad allergy attack, I will sneeze dozens of times and it sucks. It hurts after a while. I don't like it. I do not like. Yeah, I know a couple people that have EDS. In fact, I know a streamer that has EDS. And unfortunately, he's got it really bad. He's got it really, really bad, unfortunately. As long as you don't need silver ring splints. Because those are no fun. I know things. Also, I'm trying to eat yogurt and be discreet about it. And I don't think I'm succeeding about discreetly eating my yogurt. Whatever. All right, but do I have any housekeeping today? I don't think I do. I mean, just the friendly PSAs that I've been doing the last couple of days. Remember that next week on Monday, the first stream of December, we'll be opening up the form for y'all to fill out if you would like to receive virtual Christmas cards from the Canine household. Again, my only request is please use an email address that isn't your real name because I don't want to be responsible for keeping your real name safe. Although I will say this, much like last year, at the end of the holiday season, after all of the e-cards are sent out, I will be deleting all of that information. So I do not hold on to that information. But just for my own sanity, I do request that people try not to use email addresses that are their real emails. Like, I know most people out there have multiple emails. I know I have 5. Like, I have my real name email. I have my email that I give people that I don't want the junk mail from. I've got my streamer email. I've got my con email. All that fun stuff. Yeah. Well, there were not many people last year, Cog, but there were definitely some email addresses that I received. And I was like, I think that's your personal email, which that's okay. And I'm flattered that you trust me, but I would feel more comfortable if I did not know your real names because that is there is a amount of trust that is given when you do stuff like that on the internet. And although I am a trustworthy person, self-declared, so take that as you will, I believe that I'm a trustworthy person. I still don't want to be responsible for that. Like I said yesterday, I'm the kind of person that when people send me stuff in the mail or I send them stuff, if you give me your real name, it's I did not see that. And the same thing when I get people's addresses and stuff, it's a I didn't see that thing. It goes away immediately once it's gone. Oh, they totally are. They totally are, Cog. Doing my real name on Christmas anymore. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. But no, I have, and these are e-cards, which solves the problem of like not needing a real name for the post office and all that. So I'll put that on the form as well. But just I request to not have your real names, please. So that'll be starting on Monday. That sign up form will go from Monday the 2nd until Friday the 20th. Friday the 20th, I will close the form and I'll be sending out cards that weekend. So if you want to receive a holiday card from the Canines, Zero Wolf and myself, I do encourage you to fill out that form once I have the shout out going. It'll be fun. I had a lot of fun doing that last year. I'm looking forward to doing it again this year. That's housekeeping 1. Housekeeping 2 is also, hopefully, we get this done. Monday the 2nd, I will also have the list of games for you all to look at on Discord to put your opinions in about what we're going to play next year. Like I said, I am curating a list of games that I would like to play next year. I am picking out the ones. Ooh, that looks good. Bottom round. Oh, nice. You know, that almost looks like, you know what, Bunny, or not Bunny Fist, Games with Jewel, that almost looks like, Bulgogi. That almost looks like Bulgogi. Although I don't believe bulgogi has brown sugar in it. Actually, that's a really nice teriyaki sauce you just made. Soy sauce, rice vinegar, garlic, ginger, chili oil, brown sugar. Yeah, that's teriyaki. That's a nice teriyaki sauce there. And you know, it's funny. It's funny, Games with Jewel. You mentioned chili oil. Oh, the adventures Zero Wolf and I have. The adventures we have, my friends. This Sunday, depending on when things get delivered, that's smart because that'll thicken it up a little bit. This Sunday, possibly, Zero Wolf and I might be trying to make homemade chili crisp. Because the absolute nutter that is my husband decided to show me a video last night on how to make your own chili crisp. And I'm like, it's that easy? And it makes 2 pints. Was it from Brian Langstrom, Tog? He's honestly, next to Babish, he is one of my favorite culinicians to watch on YouTube. Well, there's him, Max Miller, and Babish. And also, what's his name? Proto Cooks is another one I really like because they're simple. The recipes are like, they seem fancy, but they're really simple. Welcome on in, Darvel. Welcome on in. And 8 more hours to what, my friend? 8 more hours to what? Right, yep. Yeah, so if you saw that chili crisp recipe, Cog, we're going to be trying to make it. We just ordered a pound of gochujaro powder, half a pound of Szechuan peppercorns, a pound of MSG. And then the only recipe change we're going to make is we're either going to omit the peanuts or we're going to omit the peanuts or we're going to substitute almonds for peanuts. And I'm pulling up Fuzzy Companions right now. Yeah, teeth. That's adorable. Also, welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in. That is a question to ask him, Caddis. I would send him a DM because I have no idea. And I don't know about spare sound cards and all that stuff. That's send him a DM. Or he's in chat right now, so there's your answer. Add to the ramen. Yeah, I should do that too, but we're currently out of ramen. And I don't know when our order from Vite Ramen is going to be coming in. Because we do the beef pho, and I think the beef pho is on like a severe back order again. Poor Vite Ramen. Poor Vite Ramen. They're always on back order with their stuff, and I feel bad for them. Because it's always a machine breaks or a shipment gets lost or whatever. I feel so bad for them because their food is good. They just have the worst luck with trying to get their things to actually work. Well, I actually could go long today, and we might. We might actually go long today because I want to get as far in sound mind as we can. And I'll be honest with you, chat. I was actually planning to go long yesterday. We were going to go long yesterday because I was really optimistic about that Critter Cafe demo. And we ended up not going long yesterday. Which, boy howdy, I still feel bad about that, but I'm going to be honest. I have a Nora teriyaki rice noodle pouch if I mix in some brown curd. That would be amazing, Caddis. I don't know what Zero and I are having for dinner tonight. We briefly talked about it and no decisions were made. Although, we might end up having tacos for dinner. Because, oh, fun times. Fun times. You realize you played American hand-throw strange-shaped football? I don't, Darvel. I play, European football, thank you very much. Played European football for a good 10 years of my life. And I enjoyed the daylights out of it. Oh, yeah. When I was cleaning out the freezer last night for the new turkey I bought, I found some taco meat from last year. That's fair. That's fair, Darvel. No, you don't go. You do not go long in that. You just attack that ball as much as you can. And that's also fair, Cog. That's also fair. And y'all are very awake, and I'm not. I got a funny story, too. I went to our local supermarket, does this deal every Thanksgiving. Where it's buy a ham, get a turkey. So I always buy one of those, the smallest hams I can. It's just a little Hormel pressed dinner turkey things. It's nothing fancy. And I usually just end up cooking it, and then we use it for, like, breakfast and stuff, and I make ham steaks out of it. But it's buy a ham, get a turkey. But the trick with the turkey is it has to be under 14 pounds. So typically what I do is I wait until like a couple days before Thanksgiving so all of the small turkeys are already gone. And then the store is forced to honor giving me a big turkey. So I went in there yesterday and I got my ham and I grabbed a turkey that actually was the legal size. I grabbed a 13.93 pound turkey. Brought it up to the counter, figured out I grabbed the wrong brand of turkey. And when they grabbed me the correct brand of turkey that was the free turkey, it ended up being a almost 16-pound turkey. And the dude's like, yeah, there's only 5 left. This is the smallest out of them. Just pay the difference and we'll call it a day. I'm like, okay. I'll take a 16-pound turkey for $1. I mean, ultimately, it evens out that you get a ham and you get a turkey. And I'm not complaining. That'll be good dinners in the future. And that ham is delicious.
You know this funny like
ham isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I like it. And also, welcome on in, Melina, and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 2 heckin' years, my friend. 2 years, 24 months. That's just crazy. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. You know, his buddy likes ham. Well, that's awesome, Melina.
Hey, boss.
It reminds me of the
Time for
rabbit
some
I had when I
self-care.
was growing up. He liked beef jerky. He was a very strange rabbit. Wellness break. All right, I will do that right before we start the game, Cog. Because I'm still trying to finish my yogurt. You know, I should just go do it now, and then I can have yogurt treat when I come back. All right, let me go do those wall-ups, chat. I'll finish my yogurt real fast and put that away, and then we'll launch into the game. So give me a quick moment. We'll be right back. like chocolate and sausages. Yeah. Animals are just also transitions. Why are you still broken? I fixed you multiple times. Ugh. Transitions, why? What is wrong with you that you were doing that? Like, oh, now you're deciding to work. Okay. That is the slowest wipe. I don't think so. Doing it live, chat. Doing it live. That's not bad. Okay. All right. So there. Now you're working. Oh, so I misspoke, Melina. It's not 24 months. It's 27 months. I can read. Hey, potatoes. Are you going to go photosynthesize? You the best photosynthesizer? Yeah? Are you a photosynthesizer? Yeah? You hear treats. I know you do. You want a treat? Come here. You're a little harlot. Harlot. Getting her treats. Got 2 more down there, babes. They're sitting on your foot. Princess Yuki is going to the vet on Friday. He's been weird ever since Zero got back from his business vacation. Yeah, I say business vacation, his business trip. I don't know if it's a weather change or what, but we're going to bring her in on Friday. Just make sure that everything is going okay. She's about due for her 6-month checkup anyway, so this is just good timing. I need the oh, that's good. That's good, Caddis. Yeah, I mean, it can't hurt. It cannot hurt. And if I'm right and she has arthritis and stuff, we might be able to get her on something, because she's definitely been not as active since the weather took this cold turn. And I don't blame her. I mean, she's old. She is an older kitty. It can't hurt. Don't like needlessly bringing her, because it is a traumatizing thing to bring her to the vet, but hey, you do what you do. Yeah, and I mean, it's one of those things, Melina, that given her age that we think she is, and the fact that when she gets up sometimes, I hear her little joints crack. You know, when you get up and your knee pops and stuff? She does that now when she gets up sometimes, as I'll hear something, just a little snick of like some joint cracking, and when she stretches, I'll hear it too. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. And if that's the case, and I can get her on like an anti-inflammatory or something, that would do wonders for her, I'm sure. Yeah, and that makes sense. That makes sense, Caddis, with Tylenol being a straight painkiller, where the Advil and ibuprofen are NSAIDs. They're anti-inflammatories. Got to experiment and see which one works. Better creaky than creaky, yeah. Exactly. Oh, the English language, you are fun. All right, but we're going to get started with In Sound Mind, because I would like to get as far in this as I can. Interesting. I didn't know that, Caddis. usually combine those two medicines. That's interesting. Yeah, acetaminophen and ibuprofen. Should pick some of that up too for those days that the ibuprofen doesn't work on my headaches. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. I have both been looking forward to and dreading playing more of this game. This game is surprisingly intense. Like I did not expect it to be as intense as it is. It's been pretty intense. Not in a bad way, just different. That said, before we get started with the game, this is your friendly reminder that we are playing a mature game today. Go. This is your friendly reminder that we are playing a mature game today. So far, it hasn't been too bad. Like, it legit has not been too bad. But just be aware that this isn't the usual comfy, cozy delightfulness that I bring. Really, it never responded. Sorry, I'm looking at. I opened up Steam and it opened up Critter Cove. It's interesting. Not Critter Cove, Critter Cafe. I am very happy to see that. I'm very, very, very happy to see that the devs are being very responsive to the feedback that they're getting on Critter Cafe. Like I just glanced at some of these reviews and it looks like the devs are responding to the negative reviews and going, "Thank you for the feedback. We will add this to our list of things that we're going to be looking at in the first patch." So that's a good sign. And thank you for shouting that out twice, Will. Little weird shark boy. All right, but that said, let's go ahead and get started with In Sound Mind because I do want to make some progress in this game today. I doubt we'll roll credits, but a girl can hope, right? I highly doubt that we will roll credits, but a girl can hope. Go here, hit this button. But yeah, other than that, chat, how are you all doing out there in Chatlandia? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning today. I do hope that everyone is having a good morning. That we're all keeping busy. And if you are ones that are celebrating the holiday, hopefully you're going to have some good times tomorrow. I do still plan to stream in the morning. Not sure what we'll be doing, but I do still plan to do a short stream in the morning. Just so we've all got something to do. For those who don't have a place to go on Thanksgiving and just want some stuff to do. Why did you open and windowed mode? Excuse me. Yes, open in borderless windowed, please. Why do you open up in windowed mode? That's weird. All right. I'm glad to hear that, Melina. I'm glad to hear that. All right. So what is... That is the most recent save. So I do not remember the name of the patient that we are starting with today, but I do remember it was the angry alimony guy. This is the dude that straight up said he does not like therapists. So we'll see how this goes. So far, this has been a very, very interesting game. I just hope that I don't struggle as much with this one as we did with the last chapter that we did. 'Cause I was having a real rough time with that one. All right, so go through and make sure everything is reloaded. All right. Got our mirror. I don't think it's really... It's showing me stuff already. No, it isn't. Those are just specs. All right. Well, I guess we're going to get this started now. No, there is sound, Crafty. There's just no music currently. No music, which is kind of creepy. And as always, chat, please do let me know if the game audio is too low and we can turn it up. I don't like that. I'm just starting this chapter with 27 health. That's probably not a good sign that I'm starting this chapter with 27 health. Hopefully we find some health pretty quick here. There's definitely a lot of items. We just got to get our focus to them. Way too quiet here. I don't like this. I don't like this. Quarry is located in the back. Do us a favor and dive in head first. Oh, and if you see Max over there, tell him I said hi. Well, okay then. Our mysterious person is leaving us notes again. Sorry, I'm hunting. Got the flare gun. Dang it, I totally missed. Again. Missed that time. Jerk. Of course, I wasted a whole bunch of shotgun shells. Oh no! Oh no, Bunnyfish. Are they able to still get you in today? I hope that they're still able to get you in today. I've done that before too. It is never fun. It's always a bummer when you accidentally miss an appointment like that. Oh, I hope they're able to still get you in today. Where's the... Oh. Okay, where's the phone? Oh, in there. Fine.
If you're going to be bullheaded, so be it. You won't find the answers you seek inside this rundown disaster.
No.
But if you insist, you're gonna have to learn to be mad. It's a play on words. You'll get it.
Bad. Bad, glad, sad, morad. Oh. Oh no, Bunny Fist. I'm surprised they didn't call you or something like that. I'm very surprised that they didn't call you and say, hey, you missed your appointment, and then try to reschedule or something. That's unusual. And I'm sorry that you missed your appointment, because yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun. Big hugs to you, my friend, and hopefully they'll be able to get you in soon afterwards. Because yeah, that's... I'm just surprised that they didn't call you or something. I'm very surprised they didn't call you. Alright. Bob, you're a likable guy, but the next time you let anyone into the quarry without properly checking their credentials first, I will personally make sure you never find work in this town again. That former employee you let through put our entire operation in jeopardy. Not to mention the property damage he caused with his bullish shenanigans. That's why we're significantly docking your pay for this month. No more mistakes. S. Hill. Interesting. More than likely, unfortunately, Bunny Fist, that's a product of everyone was eager to get out of the office because it's a holiday soon. That's not an excuse, but that's probably what happened. I am very sorry that you missed your appointment because that's not fun. It happens, but it's still not fun. I want those shotgun shells. Oh, that's a flare, actually. Yeah, I forget that I have flares that I can use too. It's not really a good weapon to use, though. Can you give me any goodies? More shotgun shells. That's... Yeah, and that's true. That is true, Bunny Fist. I don't know. That's a big old I don't know then, because that's weird that they just didn't call you or anything. I would open the door. Bob, some of these barrels fall off one of the delivery trucks when it accidentally rammed into the front gate. We were to stand watch over them until one of our boys can come pick them up. Be extremely careful around these things. One spark near these barrels can blow your ass sky high. Well, yep. It's exactly what I just did. See anything moving? I find it very interesting that the gas mask, the gas mask actually doesn't do anything. It just filters and then you run out of oxygen. But yeah, I would honestly, I just try and give him a call tomorrow, Bunny Fist. That's unfortunately all you can really do. I am genuinely surprised though that with a missed appointment they didn't call you. Interesting. Oh, hi, potatoes. Hey, mistress, what you doing, babes? What's going on in your apartment? Alright, that's going to be important later, I'm sure. Please pay close attention when securing machinery into the mobile base. Latches are omnidirectional, and the failure to connect top and bottom parts can result in serious injury or death. Drill. Always assemble pointing inwards. Ram. Assemble pointing outwards. Storage. Pointing outwards. Interesting. And hello again to you, Matthew Murphy Martin. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? As I try to sip my coffee that's still very hot. So this is going to be important. That. An awful nice right now, game. We have food and all that stuff. Okay, so I can't press that button. Not button that button. Well, the nice thing is I am getting a good resupply here. Like, they're actually being kind of nice and letting me have some items, so I'm not going to complain about that. I'm supposed to say... Well, I already said that to you, Matthew Murphy Martin. I can say it again, though. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, I already said that. That's why you got the shorter greeting this time. Where's it coming from? In there? How do I get in there? Hangar key. Okay. Following the Nygaard incident, we are only letting employees into the factory via the hangar, which means it's now an extra step on your daily round. At the end of each day, you are to lock the entrance to the hangar with the key left for you. Anyone trying to ram their way through this facility will be dealt with accordingly. Bill Bird, Government Liaison. Interesting. Oh, nice. And how did you enjoy Rayman Raving Rabbids? I always enjoyed playing those games with family because we get into all kinds of silly shenanigans. I don't know how to get in there, though. We'll get there. Fortunately, I think we missed the phone call. Ooh. Take that 1 HP. Okay, so that's mobile. That's more bullets. None of those explodey barrels around. Oh, okie dokie. Alright, so we've explored everything. It was like a minigame. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I know I saw one of the Mario games with rabbits yesterday. And I was... We haven't gone this way yet. Have we? Oh, no, we have. This is the entrance. Yeah, this is the way to get in. Yeah, there's the note about going to the quarry. Okay. Yeah, welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I was going to say, I saw one of the Mario Rabbit games yesterday when I was out grocery shopping. It's fairly cheap, too. It was only like 20 bucks. I'm like, yeah, do I really need this, though? Nah. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Bunnyfist. Also, hello to you again, Tim Wild. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? It was a little frenzy of saying hello to people earlier. Hmm. Okay. So... So. What I'm looking at here is... I cannot get that going fast enough to break through any. There's a way into the hangar. Nah, good luck with that, Jiro. Good luck with that. I know I always do mine in the fridge. That requires a little bit of forethought and room in your fridge. It always takes longer for the dang thing to thaw than you think it does. Alright, so I must have to do something with the explodey barrels, maybe? And I did Games with Jewel. I haven't read the press release about it, though. Unfortunately, that kind of leaves me in a bit of a bind. Because I have Sunhaven on Steam. We just haven't gotten to playing it yet. And now I'm debating if I want to grab it on Switch as well. I don't know. Comes out Black Friday? Of course it comes out on Black Friday. It's a good day for it to come out. Alright, I'm not sure, game, what you want me to do right now. I I am not sure what you want me to do. No, sir, I am not sure what you want me to do right now. Enter the old factory via the hangar. So we need to get into the hangar. Yeah. Depending on how big the turkey is, Euro. Do you have a 5-gallon bucket? I know, completely random question from Crafty, but do you have a 5-gallon bucket? I almost feel like I'm supposed to shoot this with a flare or something. Okay. Second question I probably should have asked with that. Did the 5-gallon bucket contain anything that was like poisonous or dangerous, or do you just use it for like water and stuff? Maybe. What's up, potatoes? Hey, baby girl, what you doing? Just sitting there? Just water? What you can do, Jiro, is you can put the turkey in the 5-gallon bucket and cover it in water. No, there's a reason. There's actually a reason. You can thaw the turkey in the 5-gallon bucket. I've done that before when the turkey isn't thawing quite as fast as I want it to. Just put the turkey in the bucket and then cover it in water and change that water every couple of hours, and your turkey will be thawed in no time. Because ideally what you want to do... Oh, there's the phone. It was on the floor behind me.
What am I doing?
Seriously. Follow the tracks. Oh. Interesting. Because, yeah, ideally what you want to do is you want to get the turkey thawed by this evening and then take it out of its wrapping so you can have it sit in the fridge overnight and let the skin dry out. But yeah, if you put it in the 5-gallon bucket with water, it'll be thawed by morning. Just make sure you change that water about every 2 hours. When multiplayer start up, they want to add cross-player, cross-saves, and have the same content as Steam. Yeah. Yeah, it's tempting. It's tempting, but I already have it on Steam. Oh, I just had to go fast enough. Okay, I just had to get it going fast enough. Cool. So... now I wonder if maybe if I get this going fast enough, I can ram it through a wall. Box right there, too. The last level of this game, Jiro? It was interesting. It got to be a little bit intense, I'll be honest. Okay, so that did not. But you're now on the rotating thing. It got intense. I honestly was not a huge fan of the lighthouse. And I think a vast majority of that is just because I was having a lot of trouble. I was having a lot of trouble with the combat in the last level. But it was very interesting. So it's not going to go through that bumper. I don't know if I'm going to grab Sunhaven on Switch, considering I already have it on Steam. I mean, I'd love to. I'd absolutely love to. I just don't know if I want to double buy it, if that makes sense. Eventually, Zero and I are going to get a Steam Deck, which will kind of make getting it again a moot point. And yes, I know we have an ad break coming up. Fortunately, I have to let that one go because I can't pause it indefinitely. But that's okay. I'll do more self-care. I'll get up and stretch and do all that stuff. I'm really doing anything useful in the game right now. Yeah, I know, Cog. Well, that's awesome, Shiro. It's from the stuff that I've seen from other people playing. It is a really cool game. I just haven't had a chance to play it myself yet because I want to stream it for y'all. Yeah, I would too. I would too. Games with Jewel. All right, but we got an ad break coming up, my friends. So get up, stretch, grab yourself drinks, grab yourself snacks, do your stretchies, and we shall be back after these messages. Go on to the pause menu. All right, we are back, my friends. I know the silence is eerie. I let you sit there for a minute because I'm mean. Steam Deck for when except for when it comes. Yeah, but I mean, with a Switch and a Steam Deck, I would be set. The Switch and a Steam Deck, I would be set. Not that I don't have a laptop. It's just a laptop's not the same. It's not the same feeling to curl up with a laptop as it is to curl up with a Steam Deck. What? Nope. 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 That body'd be big. Get out of my way. Did I kill it? Oh, I got him. Aha! We got him. We got him, chat. Oh, Crafty got good there for a second. I got good for a second. Cool. Well, that was different. Fortunately, I think I just used all my shotgun shells. It was a big Angie boy. He 100% was a big Angie boy. All right, well, we did it. Interesting. We did a thing. You're gonna make me get the card, aren't you? You're gonna make me get that card. Try to stream one, maybe so against next one. Yeah, I'm planning on streaming it in the new year. I'm thinking that one of our things that we're gonna do in the new year is that we're gonna have one long form game like we've been doing. Right now, that long form game is. Where's my card? Right now, the long form game has been Critter Cove. But at some point, Critter Cove, we're going to hit a wall with it, or I'm going to get tired of playing it. And I figured at that point, we would go back to Stardew, or perhaps start Sunhaven. But I mean, we are not at a lack of choices. Because we could do Sunhaven, we could do Amber Island, we could do Racketeer, we could do many other farming games. That's where I want you to be. Yep. Right, so whatever this is, we're going to drop it on top of you. Really, game? I don't even know what I'm loading. Do you now want me to turn a 360? Alright, I can do this. One more. Okay. Good train cart. Yeah. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6. All right, dropped a marker so I can look at that. I'm hoping that was just the game audio that I was turning the thingy. Yeah. Well, at least it's not happening for long periods of time anymore. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, what did I just put on this? Biscuits. There's creatures out there. And did they see me or are they attacking the train? Um. Oh no, I have the shotgun. I only have 1 bullet left. Oh, excuse me, I have 3. I have the shotgun, but I only have 3 bullets. Okay, weren't there were totally dudes here. Did I run them over with the train? Must have. That's cute. I just built a battering ram. No, we do have the shotgun, unfortunately. I only have 3 bullets left with the shotgun, but we got plenty of bullets for the handgun. What was that? Interesting. The green usually means that's my target. Get one of them back here. That'd be very. I got a floating barrel. Oh, it's a spitter. Great. No, out of bullets. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah, I'm not doing good with this one. Woo! Our target a corresponding color of the level. Maybe. I thought that the green thing was when it was one of the mind things that I was trying to hunt. Because I remember the dude that was under the ground was showing up green, but maybe I'm just combining 2 mechanics simultaneously. I don't know. My brain is mush today. My brain is mush. One battery. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Andrew. That is a bushcrafty. Do not jump at bushes. Bush just spooked me. Of course it did. And thank you for the hugs. Those are always appreciated. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything else out to eat our faces right now. Just have things to find. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Bunny Fist. I'm probably just reading a little too much into things. Or I'm hoping that I'm right and that's going to avoid enemies, but that's wishful thinking. Alright. Do not enter the eastern tunnel under risk of death. Structural integrity is questionable at best, not to mention the various and potential dangerous wildlife that have made their home over the years. It may take years before we can get that tunnel in working order. Bird. Interesting. Well, you know where we gotta go now. Ooh, that was a headshot. Drop any goodies? Thank you. You. You know, I wish that these purple barrels and stuff were easier to see when you're at the distance. Because those would be really nice to use. Really. Those would be really nice to use as explodey barrels, and I just never get that opportunity because I don't see them. And yes, I do have a shiv. I used to have a lot of bullets, now I only have 20. Well, that's fine. I will make do with 20 bullets. Okay. Kind of a one-way. I don't like it being a one-way. And welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Pretty sure there's something behind it.
Alright, so you're telling me I need a screwdriver. That's unfortunate. Alright, this is what you get when you overwork an outdated power station beyond capacity. No wonder you guys keep having blackouts. I can't pinpoint the exact problem right now. I have to look under every damn panel in this place. If they're not this issue, it could be underground cables. And seeing as I have no way of knowing where they're at, it could take a while. Gary from Electrical. If only they had something to see the cables with. Their lack of integrity mirrors your lack of... You know I'm not bothering with this anymore. You figure it out. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think everyone's kind of trying to get stability before the events and holidays of tomorrow. For those of us who have a holiday tomorrow. Oh, for you international peeps, it's not a thing for you. Okay, so we know that panel is bad, but how do I get out? That's just stuff. Say, I'm not particularly fond of the gas mask. It's kind of creepy. Well, that was utterly useless, game. Where do you want me to go?
An electrical indicator. It's off.
Then the door shouldn't open. Probably. Okay. Alright, well, you definitely want me to wear the gas mask. We're going to wear the gas mask. I'm going to go up here, get past all the goodies on the ground. I have a shiv, and I know how to use it. Again, I'm not sure what you want me to do here, game. Not quite sure what you want me to do here. Okay, so now I'm up here, but what does that get me? Gets me this. You know, I did not expect this. Whoa! Well, okay then. I did not expect the amount of platforming that we'd be doing in this game. I did not expect this to be...
Delicious.
I did not expect this to have platforming aspects to it. is interesting. Come on, come over here. I don't think that actually hit anybody. I am so tired. No, I swear sometimes these guys have like force fields around their eyes. Dude, go down. Ugh. I was doing so good, chat. We were doing so good. And now I'm out of bullets again. Lord, you don't want me to play Resident Evil at some point? I can't even hit the broadside of a barn.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
I could have probably used the shotgun. Ay, ay, ay. And welcome on in. Welcome on in, Alex. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, unfortunately, Cog, I don't think playing a different game is going to help me in this one. No, this is not a prison game. This is actually a horror game called In Sound Mind. You are playing basically as a psychiatrist who is, in a very strange way, investigating the deaths of 4 of his patients. But there is definitely more going on than meets the eye with this. That's a lot of flares. Maybe I'll start annihilating things with flare guns. But yeah, it's definitely a prison of the mind. That is a good way to put it. That's interesting. It's a very interesting game. Oh, so welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Alright, so there's no enemies about. Want me to use flares? I'll use flares, game. Well, that's good, Roy. That's good. Always love hearing about the progress you're making on that game. Every day it gets a little closer to completion, which is just awesome. Yeah. Well, I did just use a flare gun. I mean, flare guns are super effective in most situations. But yeah, I'm a little... We did really good with figuring out the puzzles in the first of the 4 sections. And for some reason, the last couple have really hecked me. We're on chapter 3 of 4, question mark? There might be 5. There's at least 4 chapters. 5 bullets. I'll take it. HP. I'll take it. Battery. Food.
Gotta stay
take 'em.
hydrated.
Stay out of the tunnel. You should definitely go into the tunnel. Okay. I mean, we're gonna go into the tunnel. Oh, those are rib cages. What is in here? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. And that sounds delicious, too. Like, now, is that like a vodka? I'm guessing a vodka sauce. I bet you that was delicious. Totally not stalling with my coffee right now. Totally not stalling. Square nice. So I'm going to start the great pizza debate again, chat. Thick or thin crust? What? That got me an achievement, chat. Oh, that got me an achievement. That's hilarious. I love that. I love that I just kind of stood there and stared at it as it ate my face. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on here. All that I know, all I hear in my brain right now is a dial tone as my brain tries to figure out what is going on and why the train is alive. Oh, yep. That's about where my brain is at today. Yeah, that's very appropriate right now. All right. I regret taking the phone with me in the kitchen. Well, I am sure that someone will clip that stupid moment of mine. Because it was literally just me staring at the thing as it ate my face. It was literally me staring at it as it ate my face. I'm guessing you're still coming. Oh yeah, it is. Find a way to deal with the bull? What do you mean find a way to deal with the bull? Okay. I have to admit, that is the coolest boss so far in this game. Okay, I gotta admit, that is the coolest boss so far I've seen in this game. Oh god, it's still here. I thought it was dead, chat. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, gonna move. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, here we go. Oh, God, no. Ow. Owies. Ah. Hey. Oh, I was trying to put the key in the door and it failed. I was trying to put the key in the door. Oh. Yeah, train bull eat my face. It definitely did, Melina. What? train is this? Not a normal train, Alex. It is definitely a demon train. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Argon. The problem is I keep wanting to look at the character design of the train because that's a really neat monster. Like, straight up, that's a really cool looking monster, and I would love to see it a little bit closer. Granted, I've seen it very close a couple of times now, and that's not very helpful. Like, straight up, we've seen it very up close a couple of times, and yeah, that's probably not the way we should be viewing it. And thank you for clipping that, Games with Jewel. Okay, well, we know what we need to do. We need to go through here, and then we need to bait it to the doors. It's got to be baited to the doors. Hi, train. See, the funny and sad thing is that oh crap, the second you know the trick, this isn't that bad. Feel your wrath, blah, blah, blah. Come here, come open this door for me, please. Like, no joke, once you know the trick of what you're supposed to do with the bull, it's not that bad. I can shoot him with flares. That might be fun. What we want to do is we want to get him over here so we can open up this door for us. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Come on, bull. I can hear you. Ooh, okay, we have an opportunity, chat. What does he look like? Never mind. I'm like, ooh, what does the bull look like? How about nod and say we did? Get to me over here. Or is this a safe space? Hey, we found a safe space, chat. Let's look at him. Oh, you see that? You see the person inside of it? Oh, it's hurting me still. Well, okay. I noticed, Gates of Jewel. He does indeed have a ranged attack. At least we got to see him, though. That was kind of neat, though, because you can see the human curled up inside of it. I mean, kind of creepy, but at the same time, kind of cool. Because you can see the person curled up inside of it, just like you could with the thingy under the ground in the last level. Kind of interesting, actually. Kind of very interesting. All right. All right, chat. Am I ready for this? No. The answer is I am not ready for this, but we're going to do it anyway. I am not ready for this, but we're going to do it anyway. At least we got to see what he looks like. Alright, so there's the bull. Pointy. And pointy. And runny. Alright, so now he's gonna steam through. Everything's gonna fall. Gonna grab this little bit of extra HP that we can get. He's gonna snort at me. Oh, that was not the way to go. Dude, I'd very much like it if you would stop tracking. Please, please stop. Please cease and desist. You are trapping me against the train cars. This is not OSHA compliance. I do not like this. I did not want your tea, and you're giving it to me anyway. There it is. All right, Bull. Dude, let me use the key. Thank you. Oh, boy. Okie dokie. Well, we've thwarted him for the minute. Really?
I see you've met your old pal Max. Or what's left of him. I wouldn't say it to his face, but yeesh. You really should do something about those anger issues.
Only I could.
Delicious.
All right. Well, we made it in here. Stores remain closed during lure pill experiments. Last thing we need is for the livestock to ram their way into the hangar during operating hours. Collision at former lure pill? What the heck is a lure pill? Interesting.
Guess not.
I don't have a screwdriver yet. Really? Huh. All right. So we know where some bad wiring is. Yeah, exactly, Alex. What can't a train do? Fix the loading platform to get to the second floor of the factory. Okay. Helpful game.
It's blocked from the other side.
Of course it is. Take those. All right. So what do you want from me today, game?
Can't carry any more of this.
I hope we could see the bull outside of the window. I think he's hiding from me. 58 health, man. That's the most health we've had in ages. Really hope we don't have to go back outside. I don't want to go back out there. But I think you're right. I do think we have to
The
go back
game wants
out.
what it always wants. Your soul and what is left of your sanity.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Toxic dump site. That's interesting. Alrighty. Yeah, you know what? I had a feeling. I had a feeling that's what that was. Alright, well now we can open up the panels. Was this the problem panel? Yes, it is. Alright, now how do we
I could plug a chip in there. No
plug
dice.
it? Okay, do I need to steal a chip from somewhere else? So we need to steal a chip from somewhere, chat, but where? I don't think there's any other... You make me go outside, aren't you? Found the bull. I have to say, I do love the bull's theme music. That is kind of awesome. The bull's theme music is kind of awesome, I have to say. Okay, what's the purpose of coming back here? Just to hide from the bull, maybe? Now, there's the bull. It is very Doom-like. I agree, Games with Jewel. It is very Doom-like. Now, the big question is, can he get over here? And I'm a little afraid... That's him. I'm a little afraid he might be able to get over here. Where were all those panels we saw earlier? Okay. Why are you letting me open up the third door now? Interesting. Why? Alright. Focus crafts. Where are the other panels you need to get? Fairly sure they're not in this section. I think they're up there. Fairly sure they're up here. He might be right around the corner. Not. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Here we go. All right, now I'm in a safe spot. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah. This is one of the bad panels. So we need to grab it from this panel. Shinizu chip, huh?
No luck.
Oh, hush. Please use the screwdriver. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But there's something over here, too.
I could plug a chip in there.
You could. So now that's on. This is off. So. No chip in
come
here,
on.
though. That. Suppose I take the chip from here. Put it in here.
Nothing happened.
Okay, so that's not worth doing. This is, however. But what is that turning on is the question. That lets me get in here. what's in here. I don't think there's anything in here. I think this is just a hiding place. Yeah, I think this is just a hiding place. Unless there's a chip out here, which I don't think there is. Railroad. Oh, boy. No, it's never in the first. Yeah, true that, Melina. I'm gonna sip of my coffee. I'm fairly sure the bull can get out here.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Alright, so this is where we came from. This is where we came from. So this is obviously not the right direction.
Yuck.
What would you expect, dude? You just ate floor candy. I'm not sure what you were expecting after you ate floor candy. There's nothing here. Just those flares in the corner.
Too much for one man.
Alright, so I'm probably fairly safe in assuming that the flare gun, if I shoot him in the face, will probably deter the bull for a few seconds. Since I know where to get more flares, we're going to hold on to those. You saw me. Unfortunate. Oh, I'm moving. Alright, so the short answer is yes. A flare gun to the face does deter him. Oh, fudge. Okay, so he can get past that barrier. Noted. Very angry. Alright, so we need to go back outside and get that chip. I'm not sure what that chip did. I mean, it allowed me to get into a different area, but that wasn't exactly useful. The fun part is trying to figure out where that chip is. See that? Da, 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 da. Welcome on in, Petra. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We are puzzling our way right
Plug a
now.
chip in there.
We're puzzling our way right now to trying to fix this lift, which I think I just did. I will get victory coffee. We will get some victory coffee. That didn't fix the lift? Oh. Hi, is your name Gary from Electrical? No? Then don't touch the damn electric panels. I know the elevator is wonky. I'm working on it. So take a chill pill or whatever it is you guys make around here. I'm revamping the electrical distribution for the entire facility. There will be times during the day the elevator won't get as much juice as it needs to. Blame the power station for frying all the low-end conduit chips to the point that I have to keep switching chips from different panels to get them. Oh, okay, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I... Oh, There's another panel in here. Of course there is. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it, Petra. But hopefully now you're on break from college. I know what we're supposed to do. Clever game. Clever. So this is a 1-volt chip. Now we're going to put a 2-volt in. And that should allow this to get enough juice to get me to the second floor. That was the puzzle. You had to put a 2-volt chip in. Noted.
Voltage is too weak.
Okay. Huh.
Nothing happened. Voltage is too weak.
Find a 3-volt chip at the power station. Where's the power station, game? That's right, Crafts. Just run right through the goo. That's really good for your health. So now the question is, where's the power station? Is this the power station that I'm at now? What's up, Zero? Gotcha. Yuki hanging out with you? Not trying to. Yard power station. Okay, so this is the. Oh, do I have to do what I think I do? Gotta lower that barrier. Wow, okay. Alright, so.
I could plug a chip in there.
That is not. All right. So that opens up the gate to here. But what is the purpose of going here? Got to be a reason for coming over here. There has to be. Oh, I am utterly confused on what we're supposed to be doing right now. I think all that chip does is open that door. Maybe. I don't think this is going to do
Plug a
anything.
chip in there.
That actually was exactly what we needed to do. Oh, okay. I don't know, Daravel. I don't know. My guess is probably with the fourth patient. My guess is the fourth patient. Oi! Come on. Come to Crafty. Good boy. Really like his. Fortunately for him, I'm going to run like a coward until he goes away, and then we can clearly go into the next area. And that is true. I am currently naked. Owies, 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 owies. Okay, change of plans. We're going over now. Change of plans. We're heading over now. Guy has some serious anger. Okay. But yes, I am technically nude. Although I consider fur as clothing, so there's that. And welcome on in, Jira. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? All right. So we got another health break coming up, my friends.
No dice.
So you know the drill with those. While those ads are playing, Crafty is going to get up and stretch. Do her self-care and all that. I suggest everyone else do the same. I agree. Fur is
Rocket ship
clothing.
Nothing.
One gold enough? That definitely did. Oh, God! Game, that was not fair. That was not fair, game. That was totally fair that you just exploded, though. That got me. That got me, chat. That one made me jump. Funny that doesn't electrocute me. Oh, it does electrocute me. Nice. Oh, all right. So, obviously there's something we need to do in here. What if we can get the bull in here and we can electrocute him? Don't know. At any rate, chat. Oh, I'm gonna let those ads play. As I said, this is your self-care moment. Get up, stretch, grab yourself drinks and snacks. Get a blanket if you need it. Do your roll-ups, do your stretchies. And we'll be back after these messages. And I'm going to leave you with that ominous crackling of electricity. All right. We are back. My blankie on. Because it is very chilly here today. Hope you're enjoying the wonderful sounds of electronics frying in the background. Now, let's figure out this puzzle. Cheeky game giving me a battery. Alright, so what do I need to do? Cheeky, giving me batteries. So I don't see anywhere that I can... Oh, okay. All right. I see what you're doing. So I think, goodness me, I think what I need to do, chat, is I need to jump across these without touching anything. Because if I touch the things, they zot me. All right, so now we're up here. And now what? Now we're up here. But now what? Oh no. I fell down. And it hurt a lot. Whoa, where'd you guys come from? Hello? No. Ooh, what's this? Okay.
Seems like it's held by screws.
Yes, I'm aware it's held by screws. I'd like to use your screwdriver. Yeah, welcome on in, Decimator. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're making slow progress.
I could plug a chip in there. I think the chip I used is too weak.
I'm aware it's too weak. I need the 3-er. Where do I get the 3-er? Gotta be another electrical panel around here somewhere. That looks promising. No, it's just food. I think this is where I was supposed to jump in. And then I just kind of bypassed that by falling into the electricity. There's got to be another electrical panel around here somewhere. There has to be. Just not quite sure. Okay, well that worked. Oh man. Yeah, was not expecting this to have as much platforming in it as it does. Howie. Alright, so if you don't jump, you die. Noted. Ay. Alright. Really like to finish this chapter today. Let's see if we can do it, my friends. Let's see if we can do it. Let me tell you, I'm kind of looking forward to having a chill day tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just not in the mood for a spooky game today. But this one's really taxing. Hi. Very angry. Alright, so I guess we gotta start from scratch now. You gotta start from scratch.
Seems like it's held by screws. I could plug a chip in there.
Now, we're gonna put the chip in there. And have the game very clearly show me what happens. If you run into the electricity. Honestly, that was kind of genius by the game to show you what happens when you touch electrical things by using enemies. They go very explodey. They go very explodey. Much to our benefit. Much to our benefit is the explodies. Okay, so now I need to get over there. And I failed. Again. That is so satisfying when they explode like that. Just saying, chat. It's very, very satisfying when they explode.
Guess not.
And welcome back, Winter Wolf. Welcome back. How are you doing today, my friend? Wish I could save the game right here, but it won't let
I
me.
could plug no luck.
Oh, all right. Now I just gotta remember. I need to go over here. We go back here. Grab that. Not back there. It is. There is a back door around one of these guys. Here it is. All right, so back here.
Not bad.
That leads us in here. Leads us back here. Here's where the scary part is. Here's the scary part, my friends, because now we've got to go and do this. What? Oh, give me a break, game. Come on. Oh, this is so rude. Everything about this right now is rude. Oh, balls. We're on the wrong side. Or no, maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. Okay. Hold on. This might be a something. Okay, this is definitely something.
What am I doing?
Losing our minds is what we're doing. Oh, now you're gonna ring. You want.
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
You know, the bolt better not come through the wall. bull's gonna come through the wall. No, not the gas mask. Screw you. Get flared. And thank you for that follow, and welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And, oh god, welcome to the rank of the Muses. Welcome in. Welcome in. You came in on a fun time. Welcome on in, my friend. How are we? Oh, hi. There's more of them. They're just gonna endlessly spawn. I have a feeling that they're just gonna endlessly spawn unless I move. Oh! Fudge buckets. Okay, I think I... Yeah. I blew myself up. But yeah, that was very good timing. What I was going to say, though, Melina, was, come with me. You will see a world of OSHA violations. But yeah, welcome on in, Curtis Kirby. Welcome in, welcome in. And no, there is no pet emote. You can boop me. I believe you can bite as well. And you can hug. But the pets emote used to work, but then I upgraded my VTuber, and I have not gotten pet to work yet on this VTuber. It looks very creepy, and I'm trying to figure out Vignon still. And quite honestly, just haven't had the brain power or the time to sit down and do it. So I am going to make an executive decision here. Oh, rude. You're trapped in the room unless you answer the phone.
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
I could plug a chip in there.
You don't want to get close to this thing. So I think what we need to do is we just need to get out. Oh crap! Just backtracked, didn't you? You did. How'd you get out? There. Get out of here. God, you dudes. Nope. Oh, okay. All right, gamey, gamey, game, game. Gamey, gamey, game, 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 game. What do you want me to do here? What do you want me to do? Let me think. Running didn't work. Zapping them didn't work. Do I have to climb over the walls again? Is that what you want me to do? Is that what you want me to do, game? Do you want me to jump over the wall? Is that what you're asking me to do? I mean, you give me a whole bunch of healing items here.
Pretty good.
But yeah, what do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? That's what you want from me. Oh no. I think I know what you want from me. You want me. You want me to get up there, don't you? We gotta get back up on the scaffolding while we're being chased. This is not gonna be.
You're not getting it wet.
Okay, there's gotta be a way to get up. No! Fudge, 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 fudge. Fudgy, fudgy, fudge, fudge. No, stop it. Oh, come on. Be up there. Thank you. Okay, now. You little rat. Come on, game. I know this is what you want me to do. At least I think it's what you want me to do. Leaning pretty heavily into this being what you want me to do. This is really hard to do when there's things freaking spitting at you. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, see, this is where I fail at games, chat. I'm just not good at these kind of things. Like, I know what I need to do, but I don't have the skill to pull it off eloquently. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do, Games Visual. That might be why they're giving me so many flares. That might be why they gave me so many flares for this section, is you're supposed to flare the enemies. Just trying to bum rush through them obviously did not work. It was a valiant try. It was a valiant try to try and bum rush my way through them, but that did not work. That did not work.
Numb.
But you know what? That's okay. We'll keep trying until we get it. At least I have an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. And granted, I have 5 flares to pull this off. And just for funsies, we're going to see what happens if I ignore the phone. Like, will the door eventually open if I ignore the phone, or is the game going to go, no, you have to answer the phone? I'm going to ignore it. Because I am feeling rebellious right now. I am feeling very, very rebellious. Are you going to let me do this, or are you going to yell at me eventually? I will laugh. I am feeling salty. This is just... I find sequences like this annoying, which is why I don't play a lot of games like this. Because it's frustrating to someone who isn't that good at platformers and stuff like this. It can be a little frustrating. Oh no! The door didn't open, chat. Oh no, the door did not open. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So I guess... Huh.
What am I doing?
Now the door opened. It also doesn't help that I very easily get lost. Know what I'm looking for. You know what's funny is I bet what the game actually wants you to do. The game probably wants you to, so I don't have things spitting in my face while I'm... the game probably wants you to use the electronics to take care of things. Might be on the wrong side, though. Yep, I'm on the wrong side. What, shooting them in the face with a flare gun? That would be an awesome achievement if it was one. I mean, they definitely felt the wrath of Crafty there for a second. Crafty just decided that she was done with these shenanigans and just said no. I 100% said, we're done.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Here, really. What?
There's only so much I can carry.
Wait, what do you want me to do, Pete? What? Oh, gotcha, Winter Wolf. Actually, it is. I got that achievement earlier. Okay, what do you want me to shoot, game? Okay, what do you want me to do, game? Shoot up. But shoot what? Flare? I can waste a flare. I don't know what it wants me to do here. You're telling me to shoot up. maybe I have to be inside. I'm out of flares, though. Ah, nice. Oh no, what happened, Darius? What happened, my friend? I'm guessing you had a visit or something today. I will admit, I'm not a huge fan of them either. Well, chat, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is we managed to make it past the critters. The bad news is this was not the right direction to go. This was something else. We just did something else. Yep, exactly, Darius. I am lost again. See, part of me wonders if I'm supposed to kill all of the things. And then maybe that will let me out. I think that was the last one. Nice. Oh, we haven't had full health in like forever. Well, I think we might have actually killed all of them. We might have actually just annihilated all of the things that were trying to kill us. So we might actually be on the up and up now. That's the twofer. Means this could be. So I guess we just had to kill them all. Oh, gotcha, Darius. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. I am not a big fan of the dentist either. Oh, he's like right there. Wow. Game, you have no chill today, do you? You have no chill today, do you, game? Yeah. It's not a session at the Adventure Network unless I get lost at least 3 or 4 times. Where you at, tall, dark, and ugly? Dude, have you decided that you just don't want to take damage? Like, I am pumping you full of buckshot. Thank you. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Hello.
Why did that spook me? Oh God, why did that spook me? Welcome on in, Lucario. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And yeah, you're right, Darius. It might have been shielded. I didn't think about
I
that.
could plug a chip in there.
No, really? load up all of our guns again, just to make sure that we're prepared. Unfortunately, I don't have any flares currently. But yeah, that howdy actually spooked me that time. Good job. We actually did do a spook. Oh, checkpoint. I realized I could have just blown up the thingy. Well, this is different. Huh.
Nygaard just wanted his job back. If you had done yours, perhaps he wouldn't have thrown such a tantrum.
Shh.
Because that's all it is. The whiny tantrum of a man unable to control himself.
Wow.
Yes, control is the name of the game. You figure out how it's played.
Wow. Now, the ironic thing is that just makes me want to go play the game Control. That actually wants me to go play the game Control. Oh my god. Assembly control room. That don't look good at all. There's definitely stuff in here. What do we got? We got a battery. We got another battery. Attention all employees. As renovation work continues on our brand new distribution center, we are still in the process of removing and repurposing machinery and equipment left over from the quarry. Do not attempt to use any of them without prior authorization, as improper use may lead to injury or even death. Ask before using anything you're not familiar with. That's just common. That's just common sense. Uh-oh. Experimental EX0952LR lure pill ingredient chart. Aleppo pheromone mix. Secured case in the first floor safe room. Tryptopsyben What? Tryptopsyben mushroom extract. Recordia cold storage. Tryptopsyben mushroom extract Recus. Third floor, ask Mr. Hill. Goop liquid components are to be placed in the assigned slots in the fabricator, along with the receptacle at the bottom. Pill jars can be found in storage. That's the big machine in the next room. Please adhere to all safety and sanitary regulations. Isn't tryptopsyben like hallucinogenic mushrooms? Okay, that's creepy, Melina. That's creepy. But yeah, I think tryptopsyben is a hallucinogenic, if I'm remembering correctly. Huh. Suddenly things make a lot more sense. If they were messing around with hallucinogenic mushrooms, things make a lot more sense on why everything has gone pear-shaped here. Wrap the lure pill to tame the bull. Find Aleppo pheromone, psilocybin. Alright. So, first floor, second floor, third floor. It's made up of, okay, I am thinking of psilocybin. But you know what? That makes sense, though, that I'm thinking of psilocybin and they call it tryptopsyben. Gas, put on the gas. Oh, God, there's too many of them. Hi. Hello, friends. Have shotgun. Shotgun to the face. All right, noted. Keep your gun out, Crafts. Keep your gun out. Noted. Oh, noted, my friends. Noted. I got a flare back. That's nice. Empty pill jar. Nice. Meyer Holding. Pill jar, pill jar, pill jar. Stickers, cleaning supplies, mop, beverage cups, coffee filters. Bleach mops, wipes, window cleaner. Well, that was not good. I was at 100 health. We were at 100 health, chat. Goodness me. Alright, well, we found the pill jar. Now we need to find the other stuff. So how is chat doing? Are we enjoying the Crafty-licious just kind of flailing around and trying to figure out what she needs to do? Are we enjoying the crafty flailing? Alright, that's the elevator. Dude, I have shot you like a dozen times. Just all over. Goodness. They're gonna run me out of bullets is the problem. Yes, I'm liking
Pretty sure
crafty
there's something
flailing
behind
around.
it.
Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. At least I'm flailing forward.
I could plug a chip in there. Power is not going all the way.
At least we're flailing forward. Excuse me. Okay. You son of a frick biscuit. Really? Invisible pipes. Really? I'm surprised, Melina. Maybe all those years of the point-and-click adventures have helped me somewhat how, some way, shape, or form. Alright, I must have to crouch. I'm actually on the pipe. Yeah, that is very, very true, Melina. Being familiar with thinking outside the box definitely does help you in games like this. All right, so that's the pipe going here. Trying not to make people motion sick, but gotta see what I'm doing here. Frenetic puzzle my butt. Frenetic puzzle my butt game. You are doing this just to be mean. There's no reason to put a puzzle like this in, except for to just screw with the players. No reason for a puzzle like this except for to just straight up screw with your player base. I did want to go this way. All right, so now we're going to go up here. No, don't you dare fall off. Oh. Move until you know where you're going. All right. Cheeky. Cheeky game. Very cheeky. No. No, 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 no. Come on. Really? You're going to turn the fan on now. Seriously, game? Where am I supposed to go? Ow. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, wow. You suck, game. Really? Where am I supposed to go? Ow. That's the alcove. Oh, all right. The quick stretch in while I think. There's got to be something on that central shaft, maybe, that I have to poke because I don't see anything on the walls. And there's nothing in my little alcove. The other side has a vent. Okay, so I do need to go around. I see it. Wow, that is a mean puzzle. We gotta go this way then. You know, that wasn't what I meant to do, but it was super effective. I hit the wrong button, but it was super effective. Reminds me way too much of Alien ISO, to be honest. Incinerator, okay. Packaging. Wait, isn't one of the things in packaging? Yeah, I know, Melina. And truthfully, we don't have that much armor, or not armor. We don't have that much ammo right now. Nice. Alright, so now we got the incinerator room. Thank you for that HP. I do need that.
It's blocked from the other
Of course
side.
it is. Alright, well, you're leading me very clearly to the incinerator, although I am curious. Isn't this just the way I came in? Yeah, this is just the way I came in. Alright. Well, let's do this.
Oh, it's locked.
Well, the little kitty is running across the screen, so that's a good sign. Means the autosave has turned on. There we go. And welcome on back, Darvel. Welcome back, my friend. Going down, I guess.
Run.
Seriously, game. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Well, that explains why it auto-saved there. Oh. I don't think I have the brain for this today, chat, but we're trying. We're trying. We are so trying. Trying my patience. We are so trying. And in the same in the same area, we are trying my patience as well. All right. Once more into the flames, right? Once more into the flames. Oh, all right. We can do this. At least I know that there's nothing attacking me in this room. This is just straight up we're gonna heck crafty again room.
Numb.
Now, the question is, what am I supposed to do in the incinerator?
Run.
Because it looks like I should be able to get through here. But you can't. So there's gotta be something going on here. Wrong direction. Nope. Okay, so there's nothing going on down in the incinerator room. We just need to get out of it. So there's no secrets down there. It's just I need to get out. No secrets. We just need to get out. So how do get out is the next question. How do get out? How do get out? How out do get? How out do get? There's a platform on the right belt end. Let's go see. Let's go see, because it is a high possibility this is just Crafty being blind and not
that.
seeing stuff. Now remember, you took damage last time because you jumped straight down.
Run.
I don't know if that's a platform so much as just like a little ledge. But that is definitely something. Yeah, not so much a platform, but it is a ledge. So good eye, my friend. Good eye. No, I want to go up here. There we go. Good eye. Good eye, Bunny Fist. I think I made it angry. Yeah. And that honestly is the kind of puzzle that I like. It is very much a puzzle that I enjoy. Because it's not a terribly hard puzzle. There's something that is trying to eat me right now. You have put in the intense music, and I don't understand why. That is on the other side of the wall, so it's nothing I have to worry about. Passenger syndrome. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Bony Fist. I appreciate the help. Okay. Find the pheromone mix on the first floor. Find the Recordia on the second floor. Find Rikus on the third floor. So we're still on the second floor, right? So this is, all right, this is the second floor, which means this is the first floor. So what we need is somewhere out here. What we need is somewhere out there. However, I am going to shut myself into this room because I see that we have another ad break coming up, which is a good opportunity for Crafty to go relieve herself of the coffee and the nerves. So, once again, chat, we're going to let that break run. I'm going to get up and stretch and do my wall-ups and all that fun stuff. I suggest that everyone out there in Chatlandia do the same, and we shall be back after these messages. we're back. We're back. I had a good think. The think did not help. I had a good think while I was on break, and it did not help. So I think we just need to head out here and hope that we don't get eaten by something. Which, of course, with the amount of purple barrels around, you know we're going to get eaten by something. And welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing?
Seems like I can't open it here.
You've got to be kidding me! Why is the bull in here? How did the bull get in here? Alright, is it still doing it, Showing my desktop. Silly computer. Yeah. Really? He's gone. Alright, well, thank you for letting me know. Trying to stay on top of that. Alright, so I don't know what we just did, but we sent something on its way, and I hope that's what we wanted. Oh, flares. Those are fun. Alright, upon receiving a secure case, deliver it on the conveyor center. Place the case on the conveyor belt and use the controls to direct it to the safe room. Make sure you do not accidentally send the parcel case to the facility as a result in the termination of your employment. Each secure case contains sensitive proprietary material. Defend it with your lives if necessary. Oh, so we might have just sent that case into oblivion. Whoops. Yeah, we might have sent that case into oblivion. Hopefully, if we did... Oh, there it goes. Okay, okay. So we probably just need to throw all the switches.
I needed
Giving,
that.
giving me an awful lot of stuff. You know, legitimately, I'm probably not doing this right. Because I'm just kind of flipping every switch we find. I have to say, the bull looks really cool. How did it not see me? How did it not see me right there? Okay, bull. You apparently are not too observant. Yeah, apparently he's not too observant. Oh, now he saw me. this must be the safety room, I bet. You know, that's a neat touch, too. When you're using the mirror, the Doom music stops. So I'm guessing that this is the safe room that we need to direct it to. Finish work on your safe room. Once you flip the switch, the electromagnetic energy emitted should be enough to open the magnetic lock. Why you have me convert an old blast room into a room where you can open stuff and is a mystery. You guys sure do love your protocols. Alright, so we found something. So this is where we need to get the package to. Which means I need to sneeze. Because of course I do. I need to sneeze. And then we need to figure out where our package is at so we can get it over. Sadly, the easiest way to get that is to walk the conveyor belt. You can't get to me. I am taunting Happy Fun Ball. Crap, hold on a second, chat. Sorry, I had the sneezies there for a second. Where is the package? That thing is so cool looking. I think the bull is my favorite enemy in the game right now. Legit, I think he is my favorite enemy. There's the box. Dude, leave me alone. Just call me roadkill? Rude. I'll roadkill you. Yeah. No, just be careful with the amount of caffeine you're imbibing, Cog, because there is too much of a good thing. I've lost where the package is at again. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, are you actually going where I want you to go? Hold on. You might actually have done this right. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think we did it. And boom, in the safe room. Boom. Safe room? No. Well, it lit up green, so that makes me think that this is in the safe room now. Oh, look at that. Booping that button. I booped that button. Oh. Aleppo pheromone mix. A vial with a glowing purple liquid. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. 1 down, 2 to go. Well, let's get out of here. No. No, I'm done with you, Bull. 1 down, 2 to go. Now, on the second floor, we need to get the tryptopsyban mushroom cordia on the second floor. So, this is the second floor, so we just need to find the recordia. Let's start exploring. Oh, Crafty, don't stand on top of the thing that's going to kill you. That looks like a normal crate. It is not. Alright, so those are the pill bottles. One HP. Thanks, game. Very generous of you there. Everything was loaded. Packaging. That.
It's blocked from the other side.
Alright, so I think that's where we need to go. Oh my goodness. Why? Why sneezies? Hanger. Okay, we came from there. So let's go this way. Clean that up so it's not in my way. Might regret that later on. Assembly room. Okay. Oh, I think we've been in here before. I do believe this is a new room. This is where we... Okay. This is where we put the pill together. That's the room that we assembled the trap in. I bet that is the room we assembled the trap in. There's got to be a reason that you let me back here, game. Uh-huh.
I could plug a chip in there.
Yes, I could.
I think there's not enough power.
Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. We left our Mark II chip somewhere. We're gonna have to find that. Oh, bugger me. Why did I leave that chip behind? Oh, nice. We got flare gun recharges in here, too. McCready, keep your dang lure pill experience as far away from ours as possible. One of those pills found its way into our chemical shipment and nearly blew up a delivery truck. Mixing of our chemicals in your pills is just a disaster waiting to happen. Noted. Yeah, I don't know if I left it in a bad place, though, Cog. I actually don't remember where I left the chip. It might be... Sorry, train of thought just completely derailed there for a second. Back here. Oh no, it's that you're putting on. Yeah, I don't know where I left that chip. I mean, we can always steal the chip from the elevator, too. Frozen storage. We're gonna have to get in there eventually, too. What? What? Why are you laughing at me, Cog?
It's blocked from the other side.
Why for you laugh at the poor soul that is Crafty? You know that I am not smart. Yeah. JCB, just Crafty problems? Or JCP? I can't even spell today. I'll agree on the we part. I'm far from adorable. Okay. I really don't want to go back down to the incinerator. However, that does answer a question, though. If I can get to the hangar through here, I can grab that chip. Like, that is not an unreasonable thing to grab that chip because we don't need it on the elevator anymore. Because we can get up and down here without it. So that might actually have been the solution, was to just grab that chip. He cannot back you up, Cog. He is currently shoving food in his face. Cog wants you to back him up that I am wee and adorable. I disagree. Okay. Telling me it's... What's that mean? Well, that green, whatever that green is, that's important. There's still some of that pickled asparagus left on. Sweet. Here's Zero rummaging in the kitchen. I'm like, I would love some pickled asparagus. Oh, perfect. Now we can test this real quick. We can test this real quick. Also, I just realized that there's a scaffold in here. Oh. Oh, that's going to be fun, having to adjust all of those. Okay, so this is where we put the three
There's
things.
a small slot for a worth a try. Not working.
That's one of three. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we're totally going to have to turn the pipes to funnel the stuff into the thingy. Simply put, EXO-952LR, or lure pill, was created to test cattle control as subjects have been found to follow the scent of the pheromone after treatment. Its effects on humans is still unknown. Human testing is unfortunately still frowned upon. Unfortunately still frowned upon? Me doing puzzles ahead of where I'm supposed to be doing them. But why not? This is not up for discussion, chat, nor voting.
I don't want to step any closer.
Really. Goodbye. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Meet the flare and see your end. Where is the purple goo going? I do not see the purple goo. Go into that pipe. Alright, so now another flare. So I'm slightly ahead of probably what puzzle I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't particularly care right now. mean, we might as well do this one while we're here. One of those, we're here, we might as well do it things. But we got one hooked up. And honestly, that might be the easiest way to do this, is just do them as I find them. It might be the easiest way to do it, is just do them as I find them. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so we got 2 more things to find, chat. We got 2 more things to find now that I'm done procrastinating. We need to find 2 mushroom extracts now. So, let's get this rodeo going. Really want to get in there to get more flares. That actually was that actually was what I was trying to do, was to get into the flares. All right, so whatever it is, it's back there. There. Okay, so it's got to be hooked up to this.
I could plug a chip in there.
So you can. That should open up the door. You suck. You suck, game. And I bet you if I pull that chip out, that door is going to shut again. Nope, it didn't shut. Awesome! Oh, looky that, chat. So many flares. So many flares. Flares for days. And if I don't stock up, I know you're going to take them away from me.
Oh, I needed that.
Nice. Oh, boy, howdy. That was a nice restock there. That was a nice little restock. All right. Well, now, let's go see if we can't find the mushroom stuff. Oh, where can my mushroom stuff be? So how do you get to that? That looks like cold storage. I don't think we can get into that room quite yet. Come on, let me see. No, that box is going that way. It's also in cold storage. And I see a stairway going down. We might have to get to that one via the 3rd floor. We might have to get to that one via the 3rd floor. I think that's what we need to do. All right. Well, let's find out. You look okay. I look concerned. Yeah, I am very concerned. That would be me bumping buttons. There you go. Now I am less concerned. Vignon decided to have a keybind go off. But I am very concerned today. That is a given. Yeah, that was just Vignon being Vignon. I must have bumped the button. I bumped a button. Yeah, we certainly don't want to go back down. That way leads to tragedy. We've been in this room before. This is not where we want to be. So, I think this is where we want
It's
to go.
blocked from
but
the
it's
other
blocked.
side.
So, let's put on our gas mask. And welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I am very slowly trying to figure out this puzzle. We're not making much progress, to be honest. To be honest, Crafts is not making much progress on this one. In fact, I think we just went in a circle, to be honest. I mean, that is definitely where we need to be. 3rd floor R&D. Oh, nice, Zero Sniper. Nice. Hopefully you've got some good things planned for the holiday as well.
It's blocked from the other side.
All right, so how do I get in there? How do I get in there?
It's blocked from the other side.
All right, am I just missing something here, chat? Am I just missing something here? Yes, just walk right through the goo crap while you're
It's
holding the
blocked from
gas
other
mask.
side.
Can't get in that way.
It's blocked from the other side.
Can't get in that way. So... we get in via the assembly room? Hey, no worries, Zero Sniper. You focus on driving. I will probably still be here when you get home. That's where we need to go. So, how do I get over that fence? How do this? Valiant thought, Crafts, but you cannot break that with the flare gun. You know what's funny? That flare thing is infinite. It is not going down when I take a flare, I noticed. Okay, so let's evaluate what we have here. We have to get into that area. So how do you get into that area? This brings me into the control room, which is not where I want to be. This is a door that I cannot get through. Because it looks like I have to just shoot it. Stop mucking around and get rid of it. You don't need it. And that was the answer to the question.
I think I can get this loose.
Waste a bullet while you're at it. Alright, so that was worth it, chat. That was worth it. We figured out the puzzle. We had to shoot those barrels to explode the boxes, and there is our done. Now, we're going to take our chip back so we don't forget. Small storage, frozen storage. Frozen storage is locked, which means we have to go into small storage first. It's not ominous at all. Excuse me. What? Okay. Ha 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 ha. Cute. Cute. I thought I couldn't get in here. Very cute game.
I think I can get this loose.
Oh, really?
I think I can get this. Pretty sure there's something behind it.
Yes, I'm aware there's something behind it. Come on, screwdriver. Yeah, well, come on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
I can plug a chip in there.
Welcome on in. Oh, I have to leave the chip in there. Okay. Probably not enough.
I think the chip I used is too weak.
Just put the 3R in. We'll have to make sure we come back and grab that chip. Oh boy. Okay. None of this looks fun. I was standing too close. That did hit me. Game, why are you playing scary music? Tryptopsyban mushroom extract, Recordia. Melting point, principal psychoactive constituent of the tryptopsyban mushroom. Potency high, displays sedative, hypnotic, depressant, and hallucinogenic psychoactivity. Erosion and loss of potency linked to subtle heat. Keep frozen. Interesting. Vial with glowing blue liquid. Alright, so that's 2. That was interesting. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright, now we gotta go up and throw this in a tube.
Did Sumone open the closet?
I don't know who that
There's a
is,
small slot for a vial here.
but I'm assuming you mean someone. And yes, someone did open the closet. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't really sit down for yet. Or did I? Oh no, it is on the second floor already. Okay. So we got to route this pipe. That goes to here. Where is that going? Now you go into there. Now it's going down. And go down to the next floor. You know, I actually kind of enjoy puzzles like this, where like you have to route pipes and stuff. I don't know why I find them very cathartic, but they are kind of fun. All right, we're looking for the blue pipe. Looking for the blue pipe. There. Oh, right behind me. Nice. That's going there. And that sounds like it just went into the system. Beautiful. All right, so that's 2 out of 3, chat. 2 out of 3. Now we just got to figure out how to get ourselves up to that next floor. And I have a feeling... Quick stretchy there. Chemical Corpus actually for a real count. Really? Really, Winter Wolf? And what is that compound? Honestly, with this game, that doesn't surprise me that it is a real thing, but what is that compound? Because in all honesty, that doesn't really surprise me that it's real.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay, so now we gotta figure out how to get in there. And I'm thinking the only way to get in there is through that door. So, where do we open that door? Gotta button that button and door that door. Ha 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 ha! Clever! Alright, well, this one wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I just did not jump behind the boxes. I thought I had to go into a different room. Well, that was not what I was expecting.
Oh, I feel shivers down my spine.
Yeah, don't. There, now I can see too. My goodness. Where did they give you so many flares? Really? Here's my... Okay. Thank you for the extra flare. Okay. So I wasn't too far off in saying psilocybin earlier. Well, that looks ominous. But I can't get through here because... Oh no, it isn't blocked.
It's cold in here.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, okay, this puzzle is involved. You're going back here, over here, here. Here, then here, here, here. My lights. 4 pipes here. Go back here. Take another flare. Thank you very much. It's a long sequence back here. Well, we made our way. We did backtrack. We did backtrack. All right, chat, but you're going to have to pardon me for a second because I am very hydrated. I'll be back very fast. Oh, frustration. And yes, that was the I'm angry at myself for backtracking walk up and down the hallway. I can't help it, chap. Can't help it. Oh, yeah, we're in for the long haul today because I want to finish at least this chapter. I at least want to finish this chapter today. So, once more into the breach, my friends. Once more into the breach. Let's try not to backtrack this time like a potato. I think I just got turned around. Wow, we were that close to having it, chat. We were that close. I made one wrong turn. Oh, one wrong turn, my friends.
Pretty sure there's something behind it. Seems like it's held by screws. Seems like it's held by screws.
Yep, take them out, please.
I could plug a chip in there.
Yes, you can. Just go ahead with the 3-volt. Now, can I take my chip back? Yes, we can. Okay. Why, you're telling me to mirror here. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Cool. All right. So we did it, chat. We made it through. We made it through. Means I would like to... just for the sake of my memory... Wait, do I have all 3? Never mind. I have all 3 of the chips. Perfect. All right. Let's do this thing. Let us do this thing. While I backtracking my way forwards to victory. Housekeeping that I forgot to mention this morning. Tomorrow is going to be the finale of Oxenfree that has been running on the Tube of Use, the alternative channel. I like doing other playthroughs on that one, just to keep things interesting for everybody. So with that being the last episode of Oxenfree, there will be a new game. I'm lost. How am I lost again? There will be a new game starting next week. I'm thinking I might do 2 episodes just because it's going to be a shorter stream on Thursday next week because we'll be heading into MFF on Thursday afternoon. But it might not be that short of a stream because I'm going to be able to get most of my packing done, I think, on Wednesday. So I'm not too worried about things. Oh, really? Oh, really? Better be worth it. 4 bullets and 5 HP. You know what, though? I'm not going to complain about it. 5 HP is 5 more than I had a few minutes ago. Okay, spooky room. 3rd floor, R&D. Okay. That is the second time we have heard that female voice. That is the second time we have heard that female voice. Who is that? Is that, what's his name's wife or something? Or his kid? It's his kid. Alright, wherever that is, it is way out of reach for me. But yeah, that's the second time we've heard that female voice. So who is that?
It's a keycard reader. It looks new.
Ooh. does look like there's another power puzzle here. Screw you, game. Yeah, it did. It did, Argon.
But I must believe.
Why do I think the cat is like my wife or something? I don't like this at all, by the way. I'm not liking this at all. Nope, not liking this at all. Can you imagine how much harder this would be if you didn't have a gas mask?
It's no use.
Like, I'm actually kind of curious to see a speed run of this game and see how few items you actually need for this. I'm gonna be sneaky though.
I think there's not enough power.
This might have to be the 3.
I think the chip I used is
No.
too weak.
Does actually need to be the 3. Alright, so that's one door open. Dr. Hill's office. Oh, it's open. That can't be good. I wonder, what if the cat's my wife? Alright, due to the sensitive nature of Redacted, you are to keep it secured inside your new personal safe and will be collected by some from the ancillary research team. Safe's default code is redacted. Do not, under any circumstances, store anything in the safe before changing the combination. Regarding Max, let me get this straight. You hired a driver without a proper background check, who then proceeds to crash one of our delivery trucks while carrying important cargo, and when rightfully terminated, comes crashing into the quarry with his own truck, demanding his job back? This is a major screw-up. Do you realize that your poor decision-making has put this entire facility in harm's way? You broke Gary from Electrical's jaw just for getting in his way. Max Nygaard isn't salt of the earth, he's dirt. I find it hard to believe that anyone in this big wide world cares about this madman, but it doesn't matter. Take care of him. I don't like the phrase take care of him. M. Nygaard. Minos. Of course! Of course the courtier's called Minos. Minos Quarry employee information. Married, emergency contact, Alice Nygaard, spouse same, address same, phone number, 2 wife, kid, group insurance, labor, on-site annual training, last testing August 2019 or 2096, shipping, Percy Steinholtz. Okay. So, why are you letting me see that? There's got to be a reason for you to see that. Really? I don't need another flare? No, I don't need another flare. Okay.
The answer was always there, written on the wall.
Of course it is. Ooh, CIA. Ancient Bird, your incident report is extremely worrisome. Letting the transport ship redacted, under your watch makes us question your capability as a field operative. Huh. The successful resurrection of Redacted after lying dormant for 30 years depends on our ability to maintain a low profile? This is why Milton Haven was Redacted's site. The damage control you performed does not alleviate our concerns. All it takes is one busybody with a camera redacted for our feet to be held to the fire. It's only a matter of time before the redacted starts redacted populace. We have a cover story prepared, but it's only buy us a limited amount of time before the local media starts asking too many questions. If you do not wish to spend the next 5 years at one of our secure facilities, we suggest you get results soon. Redact? Interesting. Now, that little hint about looking at the wall, I was already getting my mirror ready. So, thank you, game, but yes. 2136? 8136. Okay. 8136. 8136. 8136. 81. I can't see Jack diddly quat. Come on, game. Wow. Okay, fine. So it's 8.
Hello.
1. 3. Un momento, por favor. And then 6. Alright, did something wrong. So 8. 1. 3. 6. Got it. Yoink. Vial with glowing green liquid. Alright. Cryptocybin mushroom extract recus. Melting point, potency medium, naturally occurring psychoactive chemical compound, the tryptopsyban mushroom. Powerful neurotoxin. Non-selective glutamate receptor agonist. For optimal extraction of components, keep at room temperature and dry storage. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Because I don't trust you, game. So, here's the sticker. Here's the sticker, chat. Is that we have not unlocked that stuff yet. Yeah, I know. Don't I know it, my friend? Don't I know it? But we are going to go through all of the rooms for exactly the reason we're doing right now. Your research proposition is quite fascinating, Rosemary. I would have never thought to integrate electromagnetic radiation via radio into our research. If you're serious about presenting this to the higher-ups, you have my blessing, Seth. Interesting. Key card has Rosemary's name on it. That's a battery that I don't need. Take that. Snackies. I am stealing office workers' snacks like a good bean. You are giving me an awful lot of HP right now. Third floor is restricted to those with level 5 without level 5 access. Anyone on the third floor without the proper credentials will be terminated on the spot. Wow. List of the people allowed up here. Mr. Bird, Mr. S. Hill, Rosemary, Dennis, Seth, J. Sophia. People not allowed up here. Drivers, Gary, Bob, anyone else, unless I'm here. Interesting. Any other snacks? Got bullets, though. Alright. Botic acid. I'm guessing that's another hallucinogen. I'm guessing that is another thing that we don't want to mess around with. Here we go. One of the scientists, Rosemary James, has presented an intriguing complementary research proposition and is asked to establish a research station. No way! Yeah, I caught that too. Because Nedry is from Jurassic Park. Hold on a second. One of our scientists, Rosemary James, has presented an intriguing complementary research proposition and has asked to establish a research station by the radio tower in Elysium State Park. Normally, I wouldn't bother you with such a request, but our lack of progress here is getting worrisome. I've looked into the premises. It's technically government property, but no one's set foot there in years. Requesting expedited clearance. Isn't Elysium Park where the lighthouse was? Wasn't that the lighthouse? Where the lighthouse keeper went cray cray? Oh, I was right. It is psychotropic mushrooms that we're dealing with. Huh.
Plug a chip in there.
Probably get away with a 1. Ha ha ha, you suck. Alright, so pull that one out. Go put the 2 in here. And then we'll be able to open up that door. Why do I feel like this is a side quest here, too?
Seems like it's held by screws.
Because I feel like we could just go make the lure pill. I feel like we could have just gone to make the lure pill, but I want to know what's behind door number 3. Be a powerful neurotoxin in high dosages. That's
It's a key card
fascinating.
reader. It looks new.
The radio man from the war. A connection. Radio wave. Rain waves. Rainbow could be possible.
Warn. Warn everyone. Immoral denied. What the flying funk did we just find? Immoral denied? Yeah, immoral denied. Hold on, we need to go this direction. We want to go this way. What? Warn everyone, immoral denied. Oh, okay. What is this? Put away. Oh, this is hard to do. Put away. Come on, put away. Haunted. Okay. Put away. Put away. Spare lives. Put away. Haunted. What is going on here? Oh, I don't like this. They're giving me a lot of stuff in this room. Oh, I don't like this at all. They're giving me so much stuff in here. Why? Why are you giving me so much stuff? Like, this is a straight up full restock room. And I know I've got a break coming up. February 1st, 97. Work order, location, Jack McCready. J. McCready, excuse me. Ancillary research. Agent Rainbow Residue. Tryptopsyban X. What is Ancient Rainbow? What is Agent Rainbow, chat? What the heck is Agent Rainbow and why do I need to know? Test report. Zongrafosal? CNS compound batch 13 grams? Added absorbance, bovine. Whoa. Oh, we've got some interesting things to read after this ad break, chat. All right. So, Unfortunately, we're going into another ad break, my friends. So as soon as that ad break is done, we will continue these shenanigans. That's what I'm thinking, Melina. This is nasty. Like, there's some very nasty things going on here, and I am the curious. Unfortunately, though, we do have those ads coming in, so I'm going to get up and do my wall ups and do my sippies and all that fun stuff. I suggest everyone out there in Chatlandia do the same. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we shall return after these messages. All right. We're just going to get right back into things here. A little bit of reading to do. Let me put my beans back on. Let's see if we can't get a little bit closer. All right. So we got bovine, mental breakdown followed by cardiac arrest, subject disposed of. Sude. I think Sude is swine, so that might be a pig. Psychotic break followed by severe brain hemorrhaging, subject disposed of. And then simian, which obviously is a monkey. Subject appeared to be receptive at first, but soon entered a catatonic state and was disposed of. Zangrazvol is still unstable at this stage. His effects on the central nervous system are unpredictable. Further testing is required before we can proceed with human subject research. You know, I love the fact that Seth's signature is that S that every one of us that was a 90s kid grew up with drawing. That's cute. That is a very cute little reference there. Yeah, whatever has been going on here is not good, and I think that they have already tested on human subjects. I would bet my last dollar that they've already been testing on humans. Oh, here we go. Agent Rainbow is comprised of the following: tryptophan mushroom, Van central nervous system stimulant, methmin, sedative. Past experimentation concluded in effects such as amnesia, hysteria, psychosis, hallucinations. They've already been experimenting on people. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good reaction there, Games with Jewel, because I'm sure that you know what's going on. I am sure that you are a step ahead of me, my friend, and you already know what's going on. Now the question is, do I bring the chips back down with me? Are we going to need them? I'm going to grab them just in case. I have the paranoia that we're going to need those again. Oh, there has to be an MK Ultra reference in here. I am not surprised to see an MK Ultra reference in here. You know what? It would be a missed opportunity if they didn't put one in. Let's be honest. That would have been a very big missed opportunity had they not put an MK Ultra reference in here. And yes, I do know what MK Ultra is. Listened to a little too much last podcast on the left to not know what MK Ultra is. Although I disagree with them that everything is attributed to MK Ultra. MK Ultra certainly did not do anybody any favors. Stuff that we don't need. To know what's there, though, if we do end up needing it. Alright, so we need to get to Central Assembly. Yeah. No, I saw that. I saw that too, Winterwolf. I just didn't comment on it because I don't want to get into an MK Ultra conversation. My opinion of MK Ultra is there is 100% possibility that we do not know everything about it that we should. And MK Ultra was not a good thing. MK Ultra did a lot of damage to a lot of people. And I think we are probably still feeling the effects of it to this day. That is a very lengthy conversation, and if you do not know what MK Ultra is, I'm not going to explain it. Do your own research. Yep, yeah, I saw the Montauk Project too. And you know what? I'm not surprised. All that really means is that this game was made by very intelligent people. Which, big surprise. Oh, shoot. Okay, I was adjusting the wrong one. Big surprise, this game was made by highly intelligent people. Like, never could have guessed that one. Also, the fact you don't actually need to use the mirror for this. Making this needlessly complicated, though. Done. Alright, let's get ourselves a lure pill and subdue the bull. And unfortunately, I think subduing the bull is going to involve me eating the pill.
There's room for a small object in there.
Somehow I have a feeling that we're going to end up eating these. Although what's going on here very much explains.
I hope these are safe.
Oh my god, Chad, it gives you the option. What do you think, chat? Throw it or take it? Throw it or take it? I have 3 of them, so I can eat one. We can eat one. What do you think, my friends? Do we eat it? Do we eat it? It is edible. I'm sure it is. It's the question of do we? I mean, you know I want to. You know that I want to, chat. It is both the red and the blue pill combined. It's just a question of do we eat it or not. I'm going to, though. I will probably regret this decision, but we're going to eat it. Take it. Oh, what didn't do anything? Except for the corners of my screen turned purple there for a second. Oh, sadly, what if I take all 3 of them? I'm kind of sad. How many of these can we make? How many of these can we make, chat?
Too much for one man.
All right. I'm honestly trying to see what happens if you take too many of these. Nothing. I will laugh. I will laugh if that eventually kills me. I'm just restocking. Yeah, I will very much laugh if, like, in 10 minutes we end up expiring.
Too much for one man.
Alright, so 6 is the maximum. Hey, I genuinely want to see what happens. Unfortunately, though, I don't think anything happens.
It's blocked from the other side.
Nope. Nope. I was not hallucinating. There was someone through that door. There's something through that door. Oh, boy. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you for that, Boop Rougie. Thank you for the boops.
It's blocked from the other side.
That wasn't blocked before. So... okay. Oh, hold on a second. Excuse me. I thought as much. Why did I throw it there? Huh. Give me 2 extra pills there. Alright, well, we can get out now. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're making sure that you don't run out of these, aren't they? Oh! Okay, well, answers the question. Lure stats also boost stats and restore health. Nice. Wow, okay. Well, that's kind of rude. Oh, don't take the pill, you idiot. All right. Well, we made it out. Woo, buddy. Right, well, that didn't exactly work. Get flared. I think I just exploded one with a flare gun. Ow. Alright, so that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. That did not work the way that I wanted it to, which is unfortunate. Bugger. All I have to say about the situation is just bugger. Oh, man. What do you think of the odds of actually getting this chapter done today, chat? Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I thought too, Oregon, but that doesn't seem to be the way that the game decided to work. Very much feels like that isn't what the game decided that it was not going to do for me. It's also interesting too that like, it very much encourages you to use the pills here, and I really don't think that's the right op. I think my good old friend the shotgun is... I think my good old friend the shotgun is what I want here. If I can find the dang thing. There we go. Shotgun! Owies. Oh, great! You put yourself in a corner, Crafty. Good job. Good job, girl. Alright, so throwing the pills is not the right option. At least not yet. Throwing the pills is not the correct option. Because they are owning me every time I try to do that. So, let's not and say that we did. Let's not and say that we did. And we'll try a different mechanic. We'll try a different mechanic. And see what that different mechanic does. Rude game. So rude. Rude, 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 rude. So very rude. Oakley dokley. We're going to go straight to my friend, Mr. Shotgun. Now, the question is, can I sneak around back here?
I could plug a chip in there.
Hey, buddies. Hey, buddies. Hi. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. We can get more. Come here. Yeah, come here. Get electrocuted. Enjoy that. Ow. Reload. Nope. Here, buddies. Nope. Yeah, there's a couple different ways you can do this. I think I got him. Nope, I didn't. How come you're not getting electrocuted? Come on, jerkface. Get over here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Get electrocuted. You're smarter than that, and you're managing to avoid the electrocutions. And he's down. Boo. Alright. A lot of that going on today. It's giving me useful information, though, chat. It's actually giving me useful information. Now, I regret the fact that we didn't do that one, because we could have zapped him with that, too. Those are the lure pills. Now, I did say these restore health. Awful tempted to use some of these to restore my health. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Of course, you could throw one like an idiot. I find it very interesting, too, that those look exactly like the aura trails from when we look at the purple stuff. Anything else in this room that you can make use of, Miss Craft? I think we have done everything we can in this room. Oh, good. They restore quite a bit of health, actually. Well, at any rate, let's go take on the bull. I think we're finally ready to take on that jerk face. Okay, so who boarded up all of these again? These were all open a minute ago. These were all open a minute ago. Excuse me. Uh-oh. I can't make any more. Okay. Well, we're going to have to make the ones that we have count now, because I didn't realize I couldn't get more of those. Whoopsie doodle. Oh. All right, Crafty, come on. Fortify. Fortify, girl. You can do this. I know you don't want to do this, but you have to do this. Hold on a second. We found a way down without that. Remind me of trying to remember how... The stairway around here. Where is the stairway? Or am I blocked off from that stairway? I'm losing my mind again, Chad. Am I blocked off from the stairway? I thought there was another way to get down to the hangar without using the lift. Crafty, I think it's right next to the lift. Yeah, I know. I am an absolute potato. I know this. Yeah, it is. Crafty, you are not smart. You have your moments, girl, but now is not one of them. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy, chat. I think I know what we need to do. If you pill it, they will come. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Come on, buddy. Oh, how gross he's eating it. Hey. Oh, oh, no. Okay, that was funny. Oh, that was so funny. I'm like, I don't know. He looks pretty docile right now. Whack him in the eyeball. Oh, God, that was funny. Oh, Lordy. That is too funny. You know what you're probably supposed to do is you're probably supposed to shoot him in the eye, and I have just decided to be bold and stupid. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, go ahead and face pull him, Crafts. That works too. Huh. Oh, I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious now. That's the back of his head. I'm genuinely curious, and this might lead to my demise. Oh boy. Okay, never mind. Never mind, his eyeball came back. I was wondering if I could blind him by shooting out both of the eyeballs, but apparently that is not a thing. Oh, he is angry. Okay, water is deadly. Noted. Oh, boy, howdy. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's right there. Why is there water here now? Why is there water? There wasn't water here before. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, God. Okay. Take a guess. That was not right. What the heck am I supposed to do here? I know. Okay.
All this for what? You're very much alike, you and Max. Your priorities are all jumbled up. All you had to do was stay away. This whole situation is draining. Well, you wave the red flag, El Matador.
Yeah.
You deal with this fool.
Yeah, good question. Good question, Games with Jewel. I mean, I tried luring him into the water and that did not work. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. Oh, boy, howdy. Yeah, he very angry. Also, welcome back, Zero Sniper. Hopefully you had a safe drive home.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
What's this? Minos Quarry sold to Meyer Pharma. On Tuesday, the Minos Quarry officially closed its doors for the last time. Meyer Pharmaceuticals, an American leader in medicine and science, has reportedly purchased the entire quarry grounds and then some. Their plans to convert the old factory into a shiny new distribution center will begin within 2 months' time. We're very excited, says Mr. Stephen Hill of Meyer. Meyer. Hilton Haven is near and dear to our hearts, and we are proud to do our part by creating... What am I... Oh. Apparently, I need to read faster. Try that again. You're proud to do our part by creating gainful employment for the people of this fine town. We cannot wait to become part of the family. The historical quarry, owned and operated by Minos Corp for decades, was primarily used for the mining of silver and lead. It was considered to be the bedrock of employment for many in Milton Haven. As the yield began to decline over the past decade, however, the Minos Quarry has streamlined its operations and reduced its workforce significantly across the quarry, processing facility, and the adjacent power station. Myers swooped in and saved Minos' behind, said Bob, one of the few employees that still work on the quarry grounds at the time of the buyout. I don't mind. As long as we don't bomb ourselves back to the Stone Age, people always need security guards. That's true. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. That's not good, Zero Sniper. I hope that she feels better. Give her all of the hugs and warm chicken soup that you can for me, my friend. I hope that she does feel better. Yeah, feeling under the wire is never fun, particularly right before a holiday. I can't believe that I stood there and almost suffocated in the gas mask because I'm a dummy. He is so angry. Yeah, except you can't get to me with butthead. Yeah. Grumble, grumble, grumble. You can't get to me. Come on, get in here. Hey! Rude. You're gonna kill me, dude. I do find it interesting, though, that you can shoot out his eyes. And why, yes, I am trying to bait him to where I can see his eyeballs. Well, you're not making it easy for me. All right. We're going to eat one of those because we can. Be a little bit of health. Rude that it doesn't give you health regen until this late in the game. Oh. Boop. Should have done that first. Okay. I have no idea what that just did. I hit the button, it didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, it did do something. Okay. All right. Ooh. Okay. So what is turning on the pumping station? Huh. You're full, so I'm gonna eat another one. Okay. Oh, that gives me a pathway around now. Oh, buddy, there's a lot of stuff down here that should not be here. Oh, well, that's useful to know. Of course! Subtle hint there, game. Subtle hint. Whee! So why are we draining the quarry is the question. Oh, I'm moving. I am moving and grooving and running for my life, game. Please do not make me do a jumping puzzle across the lake. Oh, he is like right behind me. Flare gun. Holy balls. Okay. Hi, dude. I think I've already done this one. Yep. Alright, dude, take a flare to the face, please. Go away for a moment. Just go away.
I gotta hit him where it hurts.
Yeah, I do.
How do I chip that armor of his? Maybe if I lure him into ramming one of those pillars.
All right.
You control your anger, not the other way around.
Whoa, okay, dude. Oh, boy. You're in the wrong spot. All right, come on, dude. Come on. Come on over here. Come on. You can do it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Ram the pillar. There it goes.
You're misdirecting your rage.
Whoa, no.
His armor's breaking, exposing him.
Okay, so now we need to do that a couple more times.
I'm not your enemy, Max.
Oh, jeez, dude. Come on, hit it again. This section's kind of tough.
His skull is cracking. He's weak.
That does not sound fun. Yeah, they certainly make sure that you don't run out of these things. There. Go for it. Alright, come on. Get out of the water. One more. Come on, buddy.
You control your anger.
Dude, no.
The other way around.
Come on. Hit it. I hit it one more time.
I have to calm him down somehow. He seems receptive to these lure pills.
How many more of these do I have to chuck at him?
These lure pills into the exposed parts. I can calm the man inside the machine.
Seriously, game? That's what you want me to do? Okay.
A direct hit with these lure pills might do.
Do you have any idea how difficult that is to do a direct hit game?
Parts of him are exposed. These pills seem to work. The pills calm him down. It's working.
No! No, 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 no! Oh, shoot! Holy flying... Nope. Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Trying very hard not to swear my head off right now.
Max, this isn't you.
I out of pills? No. No, 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 no. Aim. Aim. Throw me a bone here. Okay. I don't know what you want me to do, game. I'm out of pills. Oh. Interesting. Well, I guess just one more? No. Car. Oh, do I have to release the car? Huh. No, I have to chain him to the car. Huh. Huh. Ooh. My lovely Madison, I know I haven't been the best dad a girl could ask for. I have flaws. Made it count. I always wanted what's best for you. Please do not think that because the court made a mistake and let your mother take you away, that I love or care for you any less. I will find a way to glue our family back together. The new therapist says speaking the truth is healing. Here's the truth. I miss you every day. I'm not with you. You're my everything. Be good, Dad. Oh. Aww.
It's okay. She will always be your daughter. You will always be her dad.
Huh.
Max tried to fight back and died for it.
Wow.
Your death won't be in vain. Thank you for leading me here.
Huh. Oh, heck, and you put the door right there for me? Wow. Wow. Okay. That almost sounds like Meyer Pharmaceuticals killed him. It almost sounds like Meyer Pharmaceuticals got him. I don't like the implications of that.
No, there wasn't any violence in my upbringing. There was discipline, and yeah, sometimes it hurt, but get that dumbass cat out of here. I'm gonna toss it out the window. Damn thing makes my nose itch.
Tanya, out. Let's not threaten the cat. I'll keep her outside.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Look, I'm willing to admit that I get angry sometimes.
Understatement.
There's a lot of stuff that's pissing me off, Doc.
Like what?
Huh. I will say this, chat. This game is not what I expected it to be. Like, I was expecting a spooky game, but not a psychologically spooky game. I was not expecting the psychological aspect to this. Definitely makes you think.
I lost my job. I don't even really know why, or those Meyer bastards. So I had a small accident with that shipment of pharmaceutical juice or whatever. So what? Don't I get any credit for 20 years of flawless driving? Man, whatever that shit was made me feel sick to my stomach. Damn stuff's probably toxic too, seeing as I can't even recall it fully, and it was only 2 nights ago.
Interesting. I think Meyer Pharmaceutical poisoned him and he died because of it. Something bad happened. The more we get into this story, chat, the more that I realize Meyer Pharmaceutical is the root problem here.
That must be very frustrating. How often would you say you feel...
God damn it! You know what? How am I supposed to show the court I've got my life together if I ain't got no job for no real reason? I've a good mind to go back to the quarry and have a nice long chat with those Meyer folk.
Don't.
Maybe I'll take that army hippie guy with me. He said he'll give me $200 if I can get him into the quarry.
Whoa! What? Whoa. Army hippie guy? Who's the army hippie guy? I don't remember an army hippie guy. A new player has entered the field. Excuse me, an army hippie guy? Who is that?
Perhaps we should discuss your approach in a calm...
No. In fact, if they don't hire me back right away, there'll be hell to pay. I'm going.
You're required to stay for the full session, Mr. Nygaard.
Oh yeah? Try and stop me.
I mean, you can't stop him. can't hold him by force. And I would, given that person's anger issues, I'd be concerned about employing an intermediary. Huh. Oh, now the not fun part, chat. We're going to go back to his quarters and find his record and listen to his record. And after we listen to his record, that's where I'll end the stream. Because I love leaving y'all on cliffhangers. I do love my cliffhangers. Boy howdy, though, this is... it's oh man, is what it is.
I don't understand. How could Meyer do something like this?
Because they think they could get away with it. Listen, someone called here while you were out.
What?
It sounded urgent. You should check your messages ASAP.
Gotcha.
First, I'm going to pet you. Oh, I can't pet you.
Dr. Wales, you there? Listen, the meeting went bad. They took her, man. I barely escaped. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Who?
They're after me, and they might be coming after you too, just for seeing me. I'm sorry. Please contact me so we can figure this out. And don't drink from the tap.
What?
Isn't that Lucas Cole? One of your patients?
Yes. Though he didn't show for his last appointment.
You should call him back.
Phones haven't really been working in my favor.
Guess we have to do this the hard way. Lucas had a cabin in the forest, didn't he? You should try and see if you can access it from the building. Maybe there's something there that'll help us make contact with him.
Huh.
Or a tape.
While you're at it, you should check out what's happening downstairs. This place is falling apart.
Oh, boy.
So the whole distribution center is a hoax, right? That place is a straight-up lab, and a super shady one, too.
Yep.
Next time, I'm petting you. I feel like you've already pet me about 100 times.
Is that wrong?
If I were to start charging you for pets, I'd be a millionaire. This isn't a petting zoo. Okay, thank you.
That's probably what our pets actually think about us when we're petting them too much. All right, well, first things first, let's read his case file. All right, Max Nygaard, 45, intermittent explosive disorder, narcissistic tendencies. Court-ordered treatment after domestic disturbance at home, to which the police were called. Patient's wife did not press charges, but the state required a police report and legal action regardless. Patient's wife and child have since moved out. Patient deflects the issue, but his father was incarcerated for violence towards his mother. Patient appears to carry resentment counterintuitively for his mother, who it appears had an affair while he was young, then married the man. Stepfather was likely also abusive, but patient refuses to engage on the topic. Patient has a 10-year-old daughter named Madison and a wife named Alice, who is seemingly no longer living at home and may have filed for separation. Patient insists on referring to her in present tense, not as ex, and will not acknowledge their separation, as though he is certain that it is temporary. Patient recently lost his job as a driver for Meyer Pharmaceuticals after apparent accident hauling sensitive cargo. Psychological notes. Max displays intense jealousy and anger when he feels he is in disrespect or his control is threatened. He's been given basic exercises, deep breaths, counting, etc., but it's hard to discern what is or is not working. Narcissistic tendencies cause the patient to change the subject when confronted. Max gets angry and redirects blame. Instances of projection of resentment towards his wife. Patient believes it is her fault that he is here, not the domestic violence incident. Additional. Max stormed off before completing his last session. Has not returned in 2 weeks. State court notified. Well, let's go find his record.
No one is picking up.
See you soon.
Let's go find his record. And find out what's going on downstairs. Why'd the music get sinister for a second? Did you hear that, Jet? Why'd the music get sinister?
And he's back.
Oh, hush. Still think we're gonna have to go into that last. I think we're gonna have to go do my Mind Palace last, I bet. Alright, so I'm gonna go down to the first floor. We're not gonna get all the pills in the building, by the way. That's just not happening. Fudge! Why?
Oops, this one's on me. The elevator was supposed to drop all the way down and explode.
What?
Since you're stuck there, starving to death, how about you take this opportunity to reflect on what a major pain in the ass you've been?
Okie dokie.
Did you call elevator service? A grown man being bailed out by a cat. Come on, let's go.
Huh, I just found a coin. Oh, hi. Hi, baby. Hello, Tonya.
So this is what happens when I'm not around. Huh.
Too much for one man.
Interesting.
As if all this wasn't enough, you gotta get stuck in the vents. Yippee-ki-yay.
Seriously? You just made a Die Hard reference. Oh my goodness, game. A Die Hard reference?
Have you stopped to wonder what the tapes really mean to you? They're not just recordings of your patients, that's for sure. You've listened to their stories and troubles, but what of your own? Who decides the story of Desmond Wales?
I don't want to know.
It's not too late, you know, to make a change. Your story's not set in stone.
Alright. They're happening more frequently today, and I wonder if it's the game that we're playing. Also, disappoint there is no eye shine. How much longer am I going? I would like to get the record for Nygaard. I would like to get Nygaard's record before we wrap up for today. So however long it takes me to get Nygaard's record. That is the answer.
Really go for a cheeseburger right about now. Oops. I mean, Desmond, behave. Where's my gas mask? Ugh, sheesh.
The cat just fart in the air vents.
This is where you get off. See you back at the office. Toodles.
This whole thing is so weird. This whole situation is just so weird. Like, straight up. Hey, no worries, Oregon, no worries. I mean, I know where we need to go. That door right there is where we need to go. But I would like to find door number 3. This is door number
There's only so much I can carry.
We'll look downstairs in a minute, too. That's door number 1. We need to get the door number 3. Door number 3. It is Winterwolf. It makes you think. It makes you think and makes you reflect, and it makes you uncomfortable in the best ways possible. And I mean that. Like, the game genuinely makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable and unsettled.
Pretty good.
And the funny thing about that is that's what it's supposed to do. Like, this game will not have a happy ending. We know that. This will straight up not have a happy ending. By any stretch of the imagination, this is not going to have a happy ending. But it's going to have an interesting ending, for sure. It's neat, too, that now they're... Huh.
What a beast.
No, let me into the car. Oh, wait, what's that? Okay, so how... I know what I'm supposed to do, I just don't know how to do it. Oh, that's right. There's all the scary stuff written on the walls here. Alright, so I know what I'm supposed to do. Just don't know how to do it. So what we need to do, chat, is we need to start the car somewhere. And I'm not sure how to start the car. So what we need to do is we have to put the car through the wall.
Looks like it's out of juice.
Out of juice. How do I give it more juice? You know, I didn't think that would work, but it was worth a shot, and it did. Clever game. You didn't punch a hole in the wall, dude. You drove your car through the wall. And the mattress is gone. Dear diary, it's me, Maddie. Today was a pretty good day. My friends all sang me happy birthday. And Charlotte O'Brien said 10 was the age to start liking boys, so I said, ew. When I got home, Mom was crying. She said she wasn't feeling good, but later, when she called Aunt Marie, I heard her say that Dad kicked a chair across the room and it broke, which scared her. She also said something about going to live there, but I don't know what she's planning. My wishes for my birthday is that Dad finds a new job. I don't think driving makes him happy. He would be much happier if he could get a job working for one of those car repair shows he likes on television. Oh, that's just a heartbreaking game.
Can't. Full.
Max. Oh, what does this tell you? What I dream about and such? Not exactly. It clues me in the way you think mostly. Fine, play it on me. What might this be? First image. And welcome on back, Melina. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nothing. Not really. I see nothing that makes sense. Try. A baby. A crying baby. Next. An animal. Some type of beast. All right. Third image. Bull. That's what it is. Big old bull. Coming to get you. Huh. Yeah, I can clearly see the bull in that Rorschach, but the eyes and the eyebrows above the head. Ugh. Got a fire truck there. Huh. I don't want to know what this says. Oh, miss you. Oh, man. Oh, Max. Oh, Max. I get out of here now. Probably gotta get back in the car. Huh. Now you've got me like all just somber and thinking, game. All right, well, we found the record, so we're done here. There is nothing left. Nothing left in Max's story. We have his record. Let's go check out the first floor, and then we'll go back to the office and listen to the record. Whew. Maybe next week we'll wrap this one up.
Where are your mannequin friends now?
Seriously, dude? Did you have to do that? What? Whoa, that's not good. Oh. Well, we got the record. We got the record, Zero Sniper. So you're back in time to listen to the music. Yeah, well, I got a Hoa coin to spend, which is cool. Let's see. Well, I took whatever that one was. Increases speed. Nice. Okay. Pill Pop and Boomer. Now I understand that. Now we understand why that says Pill Pop and Boomer. Boom. You know what? Let's not and say we did. Let's not and say we did. Let's go listen to that record and we'll address that next week. No, I totally didn't just nope out of that, did I? Water's getting higher outside, too. Yep, I just noped right out of that.
Careful out there.
Yeah, true that. Can't pet you anymore, but I will pretend that I'm petting you. Alright, chat. Well, let's,
Time for some music.
You're not wrong, Games with Jewel. Alright, so we're going to listen to the record, my friends. I request, please no redeems during this, so we can actually hear the music. Let's do this. This is going to hurt. Oh. Okay. Different music. Wasn't expecting. course, it's a metal song. Oh. Oh. Not quite metal. Hi, Yuki. Yeah. I agree. Heavy rock is a good way to put it. Wow. Yeah, definite power rock ballad there.
Is it me, or is darkness fast approaching? It's getting crowded and it's hard to catch a breath.
Wow.
That was awesome.
Name of that one is It Me? Not my favorite of the three so far. I think Bottom of the Pit is still my favorite out of the three that we've listened to. Can I make a casual observation here?
Max did everything for his family.
No.
But does that excuse his behavior?
It does not. May I make a casual observation here? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's space for 5 records. Now, I will say this. The soundtrack for this game with these songs is on YouTube. I have not listened to it yet because I know it has spoilers. I think there's 5 chapters, chat. I think this is 5 chapters. I think we're going to have to do our own chapter at some point. Interesting.
So the whole distribution center is a hoax, right? That place is a straight-up lab. I'll hold down the fort.
You want to hear this again? No.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, that just opens up my... Wait a minute, where does this one lead? This is my tape. Hold on, just being curious. Being curious, chat. Yeah, that's my tape. Oh, I guess I have to go through it now.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems I'm the one who's losing my mind. unfamiliar lately. People are... Hell, I'm starting to see unusual patterns, behaviors. Ever since the crash, maybe. It's beginning to make sense, I suppose. My own feelings of dread, of fear, are similar to those of my patients. My patients were dropping like flies. Dying. Oh, poor Virginia. I should go over their cases. I need to understand what this is. If I can get through this, if I can just keep my mind focused, I must stay aware, awake, alert.
But this currently does not lead anywhere. This one currently does not lead anywhere. At least it didn't the first time we listened to it. Now where does it lead? Right back to the office. You know, I have a sinking suspicion. Yeah, it does. It does. I have a sinking suspicion that that's chapter 4. Chapter 5 is going to be right here. I have a feeling.
Those pills may be able to upgrade your stealth game. Try throwing them to draw unwanted attention away from you.
I guess I could have used that at the door, but whatever. Oh, boy. Unfortunately, though, my friends, I do not have time to do another full chapter, since I seem to be averaging about 4 hours per chapter here. So we'll just have to start the next one next week, unfortunately. Unless... Yeah, maybe. Maybe Argon. That would make sense.
This is extremely fishy, and not in a good way.
Yeah, I agree, Tonya. But yeah, as much as I want to keep going, I cannot do another 4 hours today. I do have stuff to do. And I'm kind of hungry, so I want to get some lunch. A late lunch, but still lunch. But yeah, that, unfortunately, my friends, is where I'm going to leave things off for today. I do hope that you've enjoyed this. I have definitely been enjoying this game. Like, I am definitely enjoying this game quite a bit. It is not what I expected. I will freely admit that. This game is not what I expected. It is far more psychological than I could have ever imagined. And that's not a bad thing. I now begin to understand. I 100% begin to understand why a bunch of people got very excited when I said I was playing this game and that this game would leave an impact. Boy, howdy. That was not wrong. That was not wrong. This game is... Oh, boy. This game is going to leave an impact. Oh, and welcome on in, Mochi. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And thank you.
Love you.
Aw, love you too, Mochi. Love you too. Unfortunately, though, my friend, you're coming in on the tail end of the stream. I'm actually looking to raid out. But thank you. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer. That is very sweet of you, my friend. It is very, very, very sweet of you. But yeah, unfortunately, though, that is going to be it for me today. I do have to get some stuff ready for tomorrow. Not that I have much cooking to do, but I have a little bit to do. I am planning on streaming tomorrow morning. We are not going to be doing a creative stream, though. We're going to be doing something chill. As much as I'd like to play more of this game, I think I'd rather do something chill for Thanksgiving. So I don't know. It might be web fishing. We might do some power washing. We might do some more dungeon crawler. I might muck around in Satisfactory. I don't know. We'll see how things are going tomorrow and what the mood is of chat and what we want to see. I'll probably let you all decide at the beginning of stream tomorrow. But yeah, unfortunately, that is going to be it for me today. I do believe that we are going to raid on into Littlest Siggy. It has been quite a while since I raided into them. And they are playing some Vampire Survivor. So that is always a good choice. Vampire Survivor is always a good choice. Hope you have a great day. Well, you as well. You as well, Zero Sniper. And a happy early Thanksgiving to everyone out there that is going to be celebrating tomorrow. And to those who are not celebrating tomorrow, I hope that you have a fantastic day if I don't see you during the short stream. But yeah, I am planning on streaming tomorrow morning. Not sure what we're playing, but it'll be something relaxing and chill. So I hope that you look forward to that. Yeah, I can fish. I can't watch the parade, Zero Sniper, because that's blocked behind a paywall for me. But maybe. Unfortunately, I don't have my my turkey bits to gnaw on while I watch the parade. But maybe I'll find a way to pull up the parade. Because that would be fun. That would be a fun thing to do. But yeah, that unfortunately is going to be it for me, my friends. Zero Wolf, the husband, will be live tonight, however. I believe he is going to be playing some Setsuna's Sacrifice. I always say it wrong. I believe that is what he is going to be playing tonight. So if that sounds like your thing, you want to talk about a spooky game. And thank you, Zero Sniper. You're a step ahead of me. But yeah, if you want to see a super spooky game, it's because we don't have normal TV, Zero Sniper. And the last time I tried to watch it online, it wouldn't allow me to watch it online. So I'll have to find a way around that. It's usually not too hard, but I'll find a way. I will find a way. But yeah, if you're looking for something super spooky, though, the Zero Wolf will be live this evening with his spooky games, so do tune into him if you wish. Otherwise, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow morning. And if I don't see you all tomorrow morning, I hope that you have a wonderful day, a wonderful Thanksgiving if you celebrate, and just a wonderful day if you do not. So, until we see each other, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty. I'll be seeing you all again real soon. This music, by the way, is way too chill for what this game is, because this is the menu music. Way too chill. Anyway, take care, everyone, and I will see you later.